Yeah, we're playing on Corecraft today. Oh man, I woke up. Kingpin clapping gif. It's a good gif. It's a good moment in the show too. It shows a lot about the Kingpin. I'm gonna put these slabs here now. I think now's a good time for it. Hold on, I'll just put this. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. Need a vine boom whenever someone types. You're insane. You're insane. A vine boom for every single message. That'd be insane. You get a ding. You get a ding and you're gonna be happy with it. Let me start recording. Hold on. You get a ding and that's it. Look at the emote. What? What do you mean look at the emote? What emote? There's an emote in that message. Oh, Wawa. Oh. Oh, you mean like, oh, okay, when someone types Wawa. Yeah. I don't know about Wawa. Well, we can, I guess. You could add Vine Boom to Wawa, I suppose. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Chat, can we do it? We could do it, chat. But how you guys doing? How's it going? Congrats on being first, Tangy. Hello, Kay. Man, I'm feeling kind of tired today. I'm feeling a little bit more tired today. I don't even know why. Oh, I haven't told you guys yet. Thank you. I've been here for 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I saw you redeem Hydrate like 30 minutes ago, which was really funny because I didn't notice you redeemed Hydrate until like 10 minutes ago, basically. Water. Water. I've been good. I've been playing a hit Nintendo DS game, Nintendo DS Classic, that has been abandoned and forgotten. I was trying to jump scare you, yeah, and I didn't have streamer bot open, so I didn't hear the you should drink some water now. I didn't hear it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry, chat. Chat, please, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. So this corridor will be our storage area, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this feels fine. We gotta keep on developing the cave around it though, but I think this is fine. Like a more like developed area in the cave been like sanctioned off for the purpose of becoming my storage room. A glorious purpose, mind you. Back the roof, we're good. Okay, we're good. It's called Custom Robo Arena. Really cool game, loved it as a kid. However, I had to resort to emulation for this game. Hasn't been sold in over a decade. I'll ban myself. Yeah, no, Nintendo does not approve of people like you. SMH, bro. What would Nintendo say about this? What would Nintendo think about this, Tangy? Have you considered how the company feels? Come on, man. Be better. Hand over your wallet. I'll give it to Nintendo. I'll hand it over to Nintendo person. I'll make sure the money gets to the right place. To the right people. Anyway, today we're gonna be building the cave. I don't know if I mentioned that. We're gonna continue building it. Right now working on the shape of it. Just kind of planning it out, and then later on we'll go in and texture it all. And add in like the mossy stuff and all that. I don't mind it. It'll be like a fairly lengthy process, sure. But I'd rather have the shape planned out than to have to texture while building. I think that's just gonna be kind of annoying. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be up to now. I'm adding some stairs, just to kind of, or like slabs in a few locations, but that's like to the depth of like the shape we'll go to right now. Hmm. Yoink. Okay, so what we're gonna do is like have this like kind of go down like this a little bit, and then on this side, let me make the roof over here actually. I think this will go like that. I'll replace these two. And this will be like a yeah, you'll see. We'll link this up on this side like that, and we'll make this the actual level of the of the cave entrance thing. Let me see how it looks from over here. Anyway, it's yeah, it's 2000. It's from 2006, the fifth and last game in the custom Robo franchise, and the only one to be released in Europe. Really, the only one released in Europe. Why do they hate Europe? Never mind. Um. Hmm. There. Yoink. Okay, yeah, so this will be the level of the roof, I think, for this area. Bring this down a little bit. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Not like that much. Hold on. Like that level, maybe, perhaps. Hmm. Let me get up there. Hold on. The fourth game was the first to release outside of Japan. Really, the fourth game? You know, I've heard a lot about the Robo Chibi Robo, right? Like that franchise. For how much I've heard about it, I'm surprised this only has like one game outside of Japan, basically. We're talking about a different one. Unless there's like two Robos. There could be, I guess. Entirely different? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Because there was a new Chibi Robo game. So I was like, a little confused. I'm like, is it Robo? Is there multiple Nintendo DS franchises called Robo? I guess it's like a common word, I suppose. A very robotic word, you know, it's like robo, robot. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I like this area. This looks cave-like, right? Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Let's gotta like bring it out a little bit and gotta bring this back to like this level basically. Think. Okay, so we go from here. That's kind of like there. Could do like I guess. Do here. Bop, bop, yeah, 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 yeah. I like working on custom caves. I'm gonna be honest. I like this a lot. This is like I think the most calming thing you could build in Minecraft. Low key. It's just so it's not simple necessarily, but it's just so I don't know, you get to like carve it out. You get to like kind of customize it however you want. There is no like necessarily wrong way to make a cave. You know, you can I mean there is. There will be. I'm sure if you try hard enough, you can find it. But like, it's simple-ish. You know, you just place blocks, you add a little bit of like depth to it, you know, you change it up a little bit, and it just works. The kids yearn for the mines, but the Kenji yearns for the cave. Yearns for the mines. God, the Minecraft movie is like, man, what a movie. What a movie, man. I love them. I went to go watch, speaking of movies, I went to go watch the Thunderbolts. And it was good. Thunderbolts was good. And I was surprised by how good it was. Like, I thought it'd be good, but not as good as it was. Which I was very pleasantly surprised by the way. I'm very happy it was good. It was very... Also, I'm saying all this shit about, like, there's no way to build a cave wrong. I'm the one building. Like, someone could just tell me it looks like dog shit. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy, sure it does. You know? I'm, like, glazing myself. Like, there's no way to build a cave wrong. I mean, like, I'm just doing it right, you know? Like, you know me. Doing it right. That's just what I'm doing it right. I don't like this. I zoned out. Are you talking about the Minecraft movie or Thunderbolts? I used the Minecraft movie to transition to the Thunderbolts. So, both. There's so much empty space up here that I want to find a way to use it. The only problem is that, like, you know, the roof is right there. I guess from here, theoretically, I could have, like, the tunnels go above this area. And make, like, a smaller cave up here, perhaps. My idea would be that I want this to have as much, like, I want it to be as dense as possible. This is, like, my space. This is my base. I'd like for there to be as much as possible here. As many things as possible. So maybe from, like, from this location, we can go up, perhaps. We go from, like, here up this way. Maybe we bring the cave. Ooh. Loki kind of blocked off. That's kind of blocked off. Can I can't. Can I? Okay, wait, hold on here. Here there's nothing actually. All right, perfect. So you can bring it this way and then use this area above it for something else. We can put something up here. So we take a staircase or cave case up this way and then we'll see what we do. Is this a... Okay, perfect. I can bring this down a bit. We probably have a bit of space here to work with. Does Bucky go armed and dangerous in his really dead and monotone voice? He doesn't do it during the movie. But I think it's really funny they made him record those lines, or say those lines, with like zero enthusiasm. Zero enthusiasm. Armed and dangerous. Again. 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 Like, I don't know. They woke him up like at 5 a.m. to record that or something. I don't know. They brought him out there like, hey, listen, man. I need you to say armed and dangerous. Again. And again. So someone should have, like, told him how to say the line, though. I'm not gonna lie. They should have been like, hey, you need to have a little bit more energy to it, you know? But nah. Can they start with a neutral face? Yeah, but I think it makes it better, low-key. So maybe I'm happy that, like, it happened this way, actually. Okay. Really hates doing the promo. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think if I was an actor, I'd enjoy doing the promo stuff. At least, like, you know, for, like, armed and dangerous, that part seems fun. I get other things not being fun, though. That I get. Not everything would be fun. Let me see something. So up here, we have the enchanted area. Enchanting area. We have like a little forge area. What we're missing is a brewing area. So maybe I do it over here in this corner. I lost myself. Here, in this corner. I think we do the brewing area in this corner. We make this part of the cave. We have like maybe some wooden floors over here, like it's been like developed to be that. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what we'll do. Hmm. It's a shame because I'm gonna have to walk like an actual mile every time I need to grab my stuff. That's a gravel. Okay. I gotta walk all the way down there each time through this like very, very, very long cave, which is fine. It's worth it for the visuals. Very important. Plus, we're gonna have these be like actual little tunnels that come up and you can like enter from the legs, from the outside. Just go in from the bottom. We also gotta like fix them up a little bit because there's some some parts that are like flying and floating and stuff. Hello, panda. Hello, panda. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I'm afraid I'm running out of materials. I'm a little concerned about it. Hmm. Can I just say I'm not a big fan of how characters in the MCU just look so different from how they look in the comics or how they even looked in previous movies. Bucky barely looks any different. Barely looks how he did in the Winter Soldier. I mean, to be fair, he is at a very different part of his life compared to when he was a Winter Soldier. Like, significantly different. Like, do you mean like costume design or like what do you mean specifically? The cave goes up to here? A better example, that is not Hawkeye. Hmm. I guess Hawkeye does change up his entire like costume and stuff. Awkward. Okay, so this is as far back as we can go. Sort of. Let me see how much I can push this. Not very. Um. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Uh. Nice. Okay. Um. So wow, we don't have that much. Oh, that's that. Wow, we don't have much space. Okay, so I just have to do it on this side. I can't go that far. This is like this is the limit right here. Close this off. I think we go from here. I think from here is fine. Henge picking the worst corner possible to make a brewing area. Of course. I would have it no other way. Let me see something about this here. What I could do is start using this place. I have 2 gravel, which means I forgot a gravel somewhere. It's not good. That's not good. That's not the best. Hmm. Oink. Oink. Okay, I think maybe we can have like the okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? Okay, this area is fine for brewing though, right? Like this is a big enough area. This is big enough. I can extend this a little bit here actually. Yoink. I'll make the cave like roof like this big basically. I'll give it a bit more shape in a second. Yeah, this is a good space. Never mind. This is good. This is good. Yoink. We'll do like maybe we could do like a little quirky thing over here in this corner, like the barrels and stuff. Okay, let's make the floor. I want to make the floor. Actually. Okay. Ah, there it is. That's where the gravel goes. Okay. I'm like, I got this piece of gravel. It goes somewhere. That's for sure. It definitely goes somewhere. No, 100% goes somewhere. Ow. Okay. Which wood should we use? We should use spruce wood, right? I feel like spruce wood's the option. The right option. Yeah. 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 Follow up. Do I have any spruce wood? But like a significant amount. I'm glad I have this 8. But the music is so loud. Hold on. I am cooked. Hello, Bloom. Hello, Bloom. Hey, Bloom. Hey, what's up, Bloom? How's it going, Bloom? Hey, how you doing, Bloom? Hey, what's up, Bloom? The demons. I hear them. Oh. How cooked are we? On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked are we? Let's give it a... Let's go with the 7. Let's go with the 7. We don't have any wood. We need wood. We don't have wood. We need wood. Chicken jockey. Alright. Let's go grab some wood. Let's go grab some wood. 7 indeed. Yeah. Yeah, we're at a 7 right now. 7 out of 10 for cooked. Bloom, how you doing? How's it going? How are you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10, Bloom? Chat, you know, in general for chat, how are we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? Let's mix it up. 1 is the best. 10 is the worst. Let's mix it up a little bit. Solid 2, solid 3. Guys, you guys are doing great then. Then an 8. Too late, Bloom. You can't take it back. You can't. No, don't take backsies. You guys are doing great. Too bad. Too bad. Too late. Too late. You guys are doing great now. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Man, this is awesome. I just decided that you guys are all having a good day. This is incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 as in the best possibly. Yeah, that's true. 3, like a 3 is actually like the highest. 2. There is no 1. So basically when you say 3, you're saying that you're having like the best day of your life, basically. So congrats. Oh, you see that door opening? Hold on. So hold on. Do you guys see that door opening? That was professional. That was professional. Bro, someone clip that and send that to MCYT highlights, bro. Like, oh my goodness, what a clip, what a clip. Oh my goodness. What a play, what a play. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. Someone write that down. Someone write that down, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't have any inventory space. Everyone can have a good day if they play niche Nintendo RPGs. True. Guys, pick up playing Xenoblade. So it's a great game. Good game. It's a good game. You guys want to play Xenoblade? You guys actually want to play Xenoblade? Niche Xenoblade. I mean, comparatively, like, is Xenoblade like the bigger one of them? Sure, but like Xenoblade is like, it's still pretty niche, I'd say. I'd say it's pretty niche comparatively to other Nintendo stuff. Like, I wouldn't call Fire Emblem niche, but I think Xenoblade is still like small enough where it can be considered niche-ish. Your game isn't niche if you have a playable character in Smash. That's just because Sakurai's like a nerd. That's just because Sakurai's a nerd. That doesn't count. You have to play the actual game. If you don't play the game, then like, what's the point? We have a new crafting table. We need to name this crafting table as well. My franchise doesn't get a playable character. Well, then maybe maybe your franchise should have better games. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. Damn. What franchise you talking about, bro? He's gonna mention like some like obscure, like random thing that doesn't even exist. Custom Robo. This guy. I think it's Custom Robo. Lol. What? Oh, the server's about to restart. I did made it out of Blackstone. Rip. Alright, the server's about to restart, so I'm just gonna disconnect now. Save replay. You know what, Kenj? You're not a smart fella. Don't say it. Don't say it. Please don't say it. You're a fart smella? Dude. There's lines we don't cross here. There's lines we don't cross here. Right? Like, please, bro. Please, bro. Don't cross that line. Don't call me that. I don't smell farts. That's not what I do here. That's not what we do here. No one here does that. No one does that. No one goes and smells farts. That doesn't happen. Straight up does not happen. You don't fart and then just smell it. And if you do, it's by accident. That just happens. It's normal. It's normal. It's not that big a deal. I don't know why you're making this a big deal. This isn't an insult. Like, what are you even saying? What does smart fella and fart smell even have to do with each other? Like, I think you're insane. I'm gonna be honest. You might be insane. You just potentially. No, you are insane. Like, I'm at a loss for words. I'm gonna be honest. Loss of words. I can't with this. I can't. Actually insane. God. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I can't believe it. Hmm. Hmm. Yoink. Okay. I think this cave works. I think this works. Little corner. Quirky stuff. Maybe I'll make like a dark oak table here. Put some brewing stands. Maybe I'll split the water to have it come this way as well. It'd be like a little thing over here. Little pond, perhaps? I don't know. Maybe. Or you know what I could do, actually? This might be a little bit of, like, tomfoolery. But what if this lake had an upper level, like up here or whatever, that flows this way, but also flows this way and deposits directly into here as well. That's too much. That's too difficult, actually. Could be cool. Nah, that's too much. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Flip. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which is this one? Bro. Don't cross, bro. Please, bro. Don't cross that line. Don't call me that. I don't smell farts. That's not what I do here. That's not what we do here. No one here does that. No one does that. No one goes and smells farts. That doesn't happen. Straight up does not happen. And what lie? What lie is being told? And if you do, it's by accident. That just happens. It's normal. It's normal. It's not that big a deal. I don't know why you're making this a big deal. This isn't an insult. Like, what are you even saying? What does smart fella and fart smell even have to do with each other? Like, I think you're insane. I'm gonna be honest. You might be insane. I like the way he says that. Potentially. No, you are insane. Like, I'm at a loss for words. I'm gonna be honest. Loss of words. Appalled. I can't. Doesn't know what to think anymore. It doesn't know what to think anymore. Let me throw this back on this side. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the music. You went on for so long that I had to cut the beginning out. Don't worry, I'll post it on Twitter later with the entire thing. It's all good. That'll become a Twitter clip. I'll post that to Twitter later. This will do numbers. This will do. I don't know why I did the voice. I don't know why I did the voice. And like it calls to me. Put it on TikTok. I need to get on the grind. So like, maybe I will. Victor. That's the name of the crafting table, by the way, in case you guys weren't here for it. The crafting table's name, this one right here, is Victor. Victor. Not a big deal, yeah. I was thinking about how, when I was saying all that, I was thinking about politicians. I was thinking about politicians. And like what someone would say. And the steps, you know? That like the oh, if that did happen, you know, it's not a big deal. Or like but if it is a big deal, then it's not my fault. Hmm. 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 Okay. In this area, I need to shrink it a little bit. Okay, I think this small is fine. Oh yeah. I think for the legs, what we'll do is a combination of the vines and the hanging vines and stuff to get up. I think that's how we'll get up. Also, I love how the vine boom went off because I said combination. Um, hmm. Yeah, low key, I'm gonna change it. I don't like the wood here for this. I'd rather be consistent. Chat, chat, chat. I have an announcement. Chat, chat. I was gonna say chat, chat, chat. Listen to me, chat. Chat, please, chat, chat, chat. You know, chat, chat. Do I do the dishes? Ew, yucky. Or play video games? Yippee! Yay! Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't you feel embarrassed now? I was never gonna say anything. Damn. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. 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 I misplaced both of them. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn. Actually, I'll do it like this. Um, what's behind this wall? Why is it always gravel, man? It's always like, what's behind this wall? Piece of gravel. What? What? Why are we doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this exactly? I'm a saint. I've never done anything wrong in my life. Where did this go? Here. Hello, Abby. Your parents don't love you. What a quote, man. I wonder how Abby's doing right now. I don't even know who Abby is. Hmm. Why'd I say that? Why'd I say that? Yo, it's probably for a good reason, though. It's probably for a good reason. How many quotes are we on? Like 1,000 something, I think. How would this work exactly? Answer is it wouldn't. Um, yeah, like that. Hmm. Or replace this then with this. I don't want it being near the wall like this. Like that. this. Yoink. 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 All right, perfect. Okay. I'll make this guy into a slab. I'll make them both into slabs, whatever. All right. Also, happy Star Wars. True, guys. It's May 4th. It's May 4th, guys. Happy War Stars. Star Wars. I'm just gonna. I have so much junk in my inventory. Hold on. Oh, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna have 3 ponds above. 3 underground lake things, right? And like these are gonna all lead to the center. So there's one over here, of course. I think I'm gonna build a second one right over here, of course. Right over here. They're gonna like lead into like into each other. Like there's gonna be a cave over here that can like take you this way.
Huh?
Very narrow cave, but a cave nonetheless.
Huh?
That takes you this way. And then I'll probably do a third one on this side. And then that'll also flow to the center. And all 3 will flow to the center. Yeah. It'll look cool. It'll look cool. And you might be saying like, Kenj, why would it look cool? Because I say so. What? Come on. Keep up. Of course it'll look cool. Okay. Yoink. I'm gonna put that there. Yoink. 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 The yoinks are very important, by the way. Take notes. If you're a builder out there, take notes. You have to say yoink when you place every block. It's not about like, oh, maybe I need to. No, no, no. You do. You do. I'm gonna wash the dishes since nobody saved me from this fate. This is your fault, my fault. You could just leave your dishes out and not wash them. Like no one's telling you to do that, you know? No one's telling you to do all that. This is on you. You can't put this on me. This is on you.
Huh?
You think that... Oh, okay. I think I'll do the pond on this side. Like right here is a good place, I think. Is this anything? No. Okay. This is okay. I'll do it like this big, I think. Yeah, that'll be the bottom of it. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I'm out of cobblestone. Awkward, 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 awkward. You know, whatever. This is big enough. I think we'll do the stairs on... Yeah, this is fine. We'll do the stairs on this side. To have the water flowing this way. And it's gonna flow down to here. I've fallen. Take the water from here. And I've been using my bowls for my breakfast for the past 3 days. Tangy, what do you want me to tell you? Tangy, what do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to go tell you to wash the dishes? I can't in good conscience tell someone to do that. It's telling them to be productive and to do something. I don't know if I have the will to do that. Yeah, so for sure the second lake is gonna go on this side, or the third lake is gonna go on this side. Probably up here. Then we're gonna still have this path going up this way. Except this time the path will lead, I suppose, to this overground lake. And we're gonna also connect it on that side. Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Okay. Yoink. Perfect flight, by the way. Alright, let me just block all this off over here. Okay. Maybe from up here we can also have like a little bit of a waterfall too. That might be cool. Like, hold on. For sure over here we want, I think, this. Like this. Going like that for sure. And then let me bring this out a little bit. I think um let me do this here. I'm gonna do this. There's a torch down for now. Okay. Yeah, over here I think you just get to see the water go down. Just for funsies. Speaking of, let me go grab the water. Are we good? Does this land perfectly? Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that flows down like that. I'll probably do something like this over here. Oh, wait, I just remembered that this whole entire, like, top half needs to be covered. Very, very, very tiny, cave thing up here. Very tiny roof. You gotta kind of crouch to get through here in some places. I gotta get really low to the ground. Yoink. Okay. Jump over here. Cover all this up. Okay, and jump back. Maybe we don't have it actually come this way. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do want to have this part be visible. Maybe. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Do it like that, maybe, perhaps. It'll be tiny. It'll be a tiny cave anyway. Yoink. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll make this like super tiny. Like this is difficult. You're not meant to be here. Type shit, you know? It's like it exists, but like realistically, like humans weren't meant to walk over here. This cave is tiny, it's compressed. It's like you have like a little bit of a cavern over here. You know, like a little bit of an area. You're like, whoa, this is pretty cool. For all those insane cave divers, you know? This is like the dead man's cave or something. Yeah, like a little room. I think a little room actually. I like this. I like this. Like a little tiny room over here. Maybe have some like glowberries, some vines. It'll look cool. I actually like the idea of this. And then we can open this up a little bit more on this side. Go back to like a normal-ish sized cave. Then we gotta make the stair up, which I can't push this back much. I need to start doing it from now. Okay. Hmm. Yoink. Cave divers preparing to dislocate every joint in their body to crawl into Lucifer's prolapse. It's a nice beginner level cave. Trust me. Trust me, I'm an expert. I know what I'm talking about. Nah, I don't get cave divers. I don't think I ever will. Like, I understand having hobbies, right? I get it. You know, you do what you want for fun. But cave diving? Nothing about that. Nothing about that seems fun. Not a single thing about it seems fun. When I see that, not one trait about it appeals to me as fun. Or would I ever describe as fun? Like the sub just in case. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. This. Doink. No, I'll do this like that. Like a little thing over there. I kind of like this build for the situation that I have to like really work around the terrain here, right? I have to work around what I've already built to make something new, you know? This is already like, there's already a thing down there, you know? There's already area around me that I have to like kind of work around and to make it look like somewhat natural. Somewhat natural. Do my best to make it look natural. Can I dig this out over here? I can. Yeah, it's gotta have a little bit more space. I like the restriction, but doesn't mean I want to live in it. I might want to push it a little bit if I can. If I can push it, I'll push it. Okay, so I'm gonna seal this off like this side. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So we going through like this little entrance here. Lab, perhaps. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Okay. You know, the more I build, the more texture I'm gonna have to do later. Oh god, that's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of blocks I have to replace in the future. Labs like this. Okay. Do this. That. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. We'll come back and touch it up later. Um, once we have like, once we're gonna go with texture and stuff. But for now, I think this is good. This place does seem awful to be navigating. So, mission complete. That was the objective. I'll place a torch here though, because I don't want a creeper to appear. That would not be good. Nope. Have to hold shift to get through this area. And you have like a little area over here. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Awesome. Yeah, I don't like when things just kind of exist without a reason. So having like a little cave over here, and you can see where that water is coming from, is like this lake up here. Lake, lake up here. I think it's just kind of cool. But it's like there's a continuity to it, It's like, oh, where is that water coming from? Oh, it's from this lake. Lake. Um or that pond, you know? I think that goes a long way for like the story of a build and like the continuity of it. It's like I could have just put water down in that room, but I don't like that. Because I'd like to be like, okay, well, how did the water get here? Why is there water here? Obviously, it's for brewing and stuff, but just having a cauldron or something seems kind of boring. So it's like, okay, we already have a waterfall over there. What if we make that over here as well? Let's explore that. Let's see how that works. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'm thinking right now. I'm pondering. Pond? Haha. Pondering? Haha. Ah. Um. Hmm. I think definitely having it come this way and then having it go down is the best approach. So maybe have this kind of go above. Flow in this direction over to here. Oh, that's the outside. Is that a creeper? No. Yeah, so have it go this way like that. Yeah, okay. Like I mentioned earlier, bro, there's gonna be a lot of of texturing to do later. A lot of it. Maybe we could do something on this side, maybe, you think? You know what would be useful? An entrance to this area that isn't from the inside, or from the outside. This might be the perfect place for it, right here. Maybe do like a little like cave entrance over here, perhaps? Nah, never mind. We'll just do like the door entrances from the the legs. We'll do like piston doors or whatever on each one. If it even fits, I don't know. It could probably fit. I feel relatively confident that I can make something fit in here. A little tiny like piston entrance that just kind of opens and closes. I don't think it'll be too bad. It won't be too bad. Okay. I should probably develop this cave then, this side, before I do this one. Just so I know how this is gonna kind of flow. It's gonna be pretty straightforward at least. It's just a straight line this way. But let me get the shape of it. I actually like this. That it'll kind of like go like this. A little bit of a curve like that. I like this. Kind of like naturally develop that way, so I'm just gonna kind of go off of it. And then I think over here will be the entrance to the side thing on this side. Okay. Then like that. Okay, so I think this will be the shape of it. The shape of the walls. It'll go this one over there. This will be elevated up here. We'll see if we can do something on the top right. Because this area over here is just completely empty. Maybe we could do something. There's a lot of space. This is a very spacious area. So, we'll see. I did want to make that third lake. So, it could go here possibly. On this side. We'll see exactly how it's going to fit into like the build though. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Because to be fair, with two of them, I think that's fine, actually. I don't think that's too bad. Although I think I'd like to have the water flowing this way from this side as well. Low-key. Having it just flowing from one side. I think having it flow from two sides would be better. I think it'll just be a lake then. It'll probably just be a lake up here. On this side. Also, yes, I am calling them lakes now. That's what they are. And no one can argue about it. And I can make this tunnel go this way. It's so much space. It's so much space. I have to do something with it. It could just all be aesthetic stuff with like the caves, like just kind of linking up, which could be cool, but I'd like for there to be like some purpose as well, though. All right, let me just increase these walls real quick so I don't forget about this part. Okay. I'll do this section first to try to make it go up. Figure out how to make that work. That, can I destroy this? I can. Perfect. Good, because I need a little bit more space. No, actually. I want it to go... Wait. I want it to go this way. And then from here... From here, I want it to kind of go this way. Start turning. To kind of like go into this area. So it's like a little bit of like a flowing cave. It like curves a little bit, not just straight. Maybe that's too much of a curve. Hold on. Do it like up to there. Okay. This. Yoink. Okay. This area is a little too small. Hold on. Awkward. Do it like that. I'll extend this a little bit. Yeah, like that. I guess from here, I could also make it go up from to here. I forgot about that. Low key. Or how, I forgot how I was gonna do it. Hmm. 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 I'll do this. I don't know why I did that. So kind of extend this up. My game just like lagged there for a bit. Okay. This seems fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shape. Bring this up. That. Oh, -1 torch. Place that here. And then I think we start maybe curving. Uh-oh. 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 We're approaching something that I low-key have been fearing for a little bit while we've been building. I think we're running out of cobblestone. We still have a little bit in the reserves in the chest below. But we are running out. Slowly but surely we are running out. Not ideal. Not ideal. No. Some in here, I think. Nope, that's deep slate. Nope. There it is. Okay, no, we still got a good amount. Let me actually bring it all up. I haven't made an area for furnaces. I low-key forgot about furnaces. Now, looking at them, I remembered, but... I guess that's what we have to do now, then. Uh-oh. I saw that. Uh-oh. We'll fix that. We'll fix that later. We'll fix the dripping later. Not a big deal. All right, put that there. Yoink. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Man. Hmm. I want to hear the Oppenheimer song. Is about to combine the word Oppenheimer and song together. I might have queued it up like 3 times by mistake. That might have happened. This could have happened. Who's to say for sure? Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we could do like a little furnace area up here then, I guess. No, it makes no sense. It'd have to be on this side. That makes no sense. Okay, it'll be over here. It's fine. You know, there's enough space. Just do the furnaces over here. Put the chest over there. Furnaces over here. How many chests is that, by the way? 1, 2. That's 5, 4. Okay. They have 20 double chests, and then over here, 6. No. A lot more. Okay. Could we get also put more here, I guess. What we could do as well is just open up this midsection and just make a staircase up to like a second room just for furnaces. What a great idea. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, actually. That's a fantastic idea. I should just do that. Yeah. And then from up here, we could also have an entrance to these side caves. Well, we'll connect this cave and that cave through like a little top area over here. Oh, although I guess that's here. Never mind, we can't do that. I mean, we're still gonna connect them anyway, but not with the stone area. I think what I'll do is like a little side room over here in the back. Can I erase this? I can. I'm gonna assume that this is yes. Okay. Yeah. So what we'll do? We're gonna open this up. And we'll figure it out later. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Actually, we have the materials now, I guess. No, we don't have enough. Let me work on this cave. Let me work on the shape of this main cave before I do these little side ones. So I'm realizing I have a problem where I don't know exactly what the shape of it is gonna be. So I don't know what, like, where to restrict myself. A goated theme. Actually phenomenal. Yeah, I may have played it twice. Okay, that's that. Definitely at least 2 times I played it. We'll listen to it again. It's a good theme. It's a good theme. I don't think I did it 3 times. No, I know I said it might have been 3 times. I don't think it's 3. I think we listened to it 2 and that's it. 2 max. Okay. Yeah, so I do like a slightly larger cave area over here since this is like the entrance. And then I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. So like we'll go. Hello, and welcome to the Los Pollos and Matos family. So my name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus. I was so confused. I'm like, what? What is Gustavo doing here right now? What? No, dude, no, that did not happen. I think you guys have Gus as well, don't you? I think you guys have Gus. You guys can type Gus in chat and it'll do that. I think. I think. we'll bring it down sort of to... Jesus Christ, that piece of cobblestone for some reason scared me. I don't know why. The way I walked and like this, just it appearing like that, I don't know. It just scared me. Like cobblestone jump scare. Like, I don't know. Like just a little bit like huh? Huh? I thought it was gonna be like a skeleton or something, or I don't know. I was gonna be very confused though. Either way, if it was very, very confused. It's like you're not supposed to be here, buddy. Do I have any stairs left? No. Let's make some new stairs. Okay. Okay, so that's perfect. That'll lead down into here. Hmm. Yeah, so I want to reduce this level for sure. A little bit more. Do it. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Going from that song to Chapel. Say Charpel. Chapel. Oh my god, what the fuck? You know what? Whatever. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm gonna say it wrong a third time. Chapel Roan. Chapel. Jesus. Chapel. Ah, man, I cracked myself up. Nah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think the complicated part about wanting to do a third leg, though, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it. Because this is a very awkward staircase. Okay. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Yeah. You know, I like this though. We're getting there. It's almost done. It's kind of funny. I think the more we do, the faster it kind of gets to build this out. I mean, it'll probably slow down to a halt when I run out of materials. But for now, it's going fast. It's going super fast. So, hmm. Okay. Um. Hmm. I'm out of cobblestone again. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I don't. I'm usually a very hopeful optimist, you know, but I don't know if I'm feeling it right now. We're good. I was gonna sneeze, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Hmm. Okay. A lot of space you can make here. That's good. There's a lot of space you can make here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Um, this is much better, I think. Hmm. Okay. Go this way, I think. And then we bring this in sort of on this angle, I think, for the cave roof. Like that. On this section, at least, cave roof. Yeah. Okay. I'll fix that up later. I don't like that. Hmm. Okay. I think I want to like elevate myself as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Since we're kind of near like the leg here, I'd rather go up a little bit more. Give myself some more space to work with later on. Hmm. Okay. And then this cave part. Okay, so there's gonna be a section over here open. Okay, this is where the water's gonna be then. This is gonna be it. Since this is gonna go this way, right? Like that. Sort of ish. Like this is gonna go like this sort of path. Whatever. You kind of get it, right? I have netherrack. Let me show you guys. Let me show you visually. So what I'm seeing is this goes this way, of course. Whatever. Yoink, yoink. Up to like here. This section will probably go this way. Around this way, going up. Wrap around this way. Maybe like a little bit of a curve, you know? A little curve like that. Whatever. And then in this little midsection, we're going to have a big open space. These caves will link up over here up top. Maybe do I want to do like yeah, whatever. These are gonna link up over here, and then the lake is gonna go on this side. In this area. I think it'll be perfect. This is on that level. I think I want to do them on different Y levels actually. I think that'd be kind of fun. That's at this Y level. This is like here. We could do one like at this Y level, or this one. Because that's on this Y level. So do one maybe here. This level. This level's fine actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let me work on this side. What's good about all this, though, by the way, is that I can make another room uh, in the cave area here, if need be, in the future. Because this entire area is empty, basically. So if I want to, like, dig in there and make something, I can. Maybe for pets in the future, perhaps? I don't know. We'll see. But there is expandability. A little bit, not much, but a little bit of expandability. Maybe they add some new block to the game or something, or a new thing. I don't know. Hmm. Go this way. Hmm. Maybe like, yeah, we could be at this Y level for a little bit. And we go up again. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think I want to kind of get the person walking through here used to like this is going to be a very tiny compressed cave and not a big one. This is the big path. This will be a larger roof. Um this is like the tiny one going off to that like little lake thing, you know? So it's different. Get it accustomed to the section you're going to. Hmm. Um hmm. Okay. Do this. My game just lagged there. Concerning. Um, can I push this back? I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, my monitor just turned off on the right. Oh, it came back on. Okay. All right. Go this way.
Huh?
Give me one moment. I'll tab out real quick. All right, cool. I'm change the loot there. I want to hear some loot there. You know what? I just remembered something. Hold on. I forgot about Songify. So if anyone queued up a song, it would never get played. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So we go up here. Yoink. All right. Hmm. Whoops. Wow, that broke fast. Okay. Okay, cool. I think this will be the path then for it. This would be perfect to just lead into the cave as well, though. Have it go this way as well. Or to the lake. Have it maybe go this way like that. I'll consider it. I'll keep it open for now. Let me make this place on this side. Yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Once again, this one is much larger, so I kind of want to keep this one a little bit more spacious. Maybe a little too spacious, but it's fine. This works. Okay. Hmm. I don't like this one. This one's too low. Do it like this instead. Hmm. Not too compressed. Too. Nah. Yeah, this for sure needs to go up a bit more. It's too small. It's way too small. 2, 3. Okay. Go like that. Let me work on the paths first, I guess. Here before I go to everything else. Hmm. Can I go this way actually? Then we'll go, I think, this way. We'll go like forward to here. And then I think around here we'll have the opening to go to the other cave. We'll do it like here. Uh-oh. Okay, how are we doing on cobble supplies? We got 3 stacks here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna have to mine. We're gonna have to mine soon. Oh, we're so cooked. We're gonna have to mine soon. It's so over. It's so over. We are at our end. It's so over. Okay. Go up. Can I destroy that? I can. Okay. Okay. I think this is good for a big cave like I want. And this is a good size. Yeah, this is a good size. This is a really good size. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. And then I'll have this go up like one more level, so it's like above here. Um, mm. Maybe we go from the inside, you think? How do I do this? Let me work on this section, I guess, for now. On this lake. The final lake. What's under this? Nothing. Okay, perfect. Okay. Is this directly below? It is. Okay. I think for this lake, do slabs, hold on. I need to test this. I think I tested out last time, but let me make sure of something. If I have this, this, does water drip? Does water drip? Wow, that was instant. Wow. Doesn't even give me a chance to like maybe hope for a little bit. That was like instant drip. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Wow. Okay, man. Did it even let me like hope for like 2 seconds that maybe it would like work? Wow. Hmm. Okay. Comes out to this area here, to this section. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Problematic. A little bit problematic. It's gonna drip below. I know a slab, cobblestone slab does stop it. Like, slab below this. Do I just slab this all up? Do I have a choice? Kinda have to. It's not too bad, actually. It doesn't look too bad. Hmm. Okay. Let me mark off this area. Hold on. Where is this comparatively? Okay, so it's right there. All right, cool. So I'll do it from here. I'll start to extend this up. So this will be the bottom of the area. This will be the bottom of the lake right here, this section. This right here, this area. Then this will be up a level. This one's pretty big. This one will be pretty big. I can actually extend it this way as well. Now that I'm looking at it. A little bit of lag, a little concerning, but it's fine. A little FPS drop. Never hurt anyone. It's fine. And he says, okay. What I could do could have been smarter actually. I just made this area over here on this side deeper and just have this all be like one high. Whatever, this works out anyway. Yeah. All right, let me place some water down and see what drips. Any dripping? Any drip, 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 drip. Sense. Ooh, that's a lot of drip. That's a lot of drip. Drip. Hmm. That's a lot of drip. That's a lot, man. Okay. But it's fine. It's fine. Thank God. Honestly, this isn't too bad. It's like a little awkward looking, sort of, but I could fix it up a little bit with like some more blocks and stuff. A little bit more like protrusions like that. Could kind of like make it look better. Hmm. Okay. Um, Yoink. I can light this up now. Okay. Fantastic. Say that again. Say that again, Mr. Streamer. Those words again. Alright, let me make sure everything is fine now. Water dripping, dripping water. No? Water dripping? No? It's raining. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have this one go around this one then. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, I think. But I want to have this one go down over here. It's gonna be very difficult. Hmm. Maybe there's an alternative path I can take. How can I make it go down there, like, easier? Um... Hmm. How much space do I have over here on this side? Not much. What I can do. Maybe make it work. Okay, what I kind of want to maybe do is have... I don't think a waterfall will work. I was thinking a waterfall, but I don't think it'll work. I think I have to have it just go down. Like the normal way that I've been doing it. For all these. Hmm. I don't like that I'm filling it, all these in. That's so many blocks that I'm wasting. But I don't think I have a choice. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, this will come this way. Over here. Kind of gets sealed up on this side. Okay. All right. Yeah. And now you just gotta get that down. Okay. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult. You need to have it come this way. Pause. Um. Go down this way. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. Oh my goodness. Ah, ah, ah. You know what we could do? We do a waterfall over here. Oh, well, that's already getting ahead of me. What we could do, have a waterfall, like over here, basically. Yoink, let me block that off. And then, that waterfall comes in here, goes down here like that. We'll go like this or whatever. Yeah, like that. I don't want... Okay, what I could do then to fix this up, because I do want it to be like a little bit more like it's kind of flowing there. Push this back like one. And we'll do this. We'll do this here. Yoink. Okay. Okay, so this lands there. And then this would go this way. And then maybe we have it go into the... Ooh. Oh, wait. Hear me out. We have it go this way into the wall. And then that... Actually, that slab was perfect. We get rid of our cobblestone chest. I forgot I had a lot more than just cobblestone in there. Hmm. Um... Hmm. That was fast. Okay, then. Do that there. We'll do this, this, that, 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 into, I'll extend this opening by one, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'll extend it this way, actually. Let me place these back down. This one, okay. So it does it like this. Hold on. Oink. And then, did I have a slab over there? I did, I think. And then, bring it along this way to link up there. Okay. Haha, let's go. Okay, this works. Where's my bucket? Did I put it away? I didn't. Okay, perfect. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Forgot I have not placed the slabs in there yet. Okay. Okay. Yoink. Actually, I need to change this a little bit. Uh-oh. I need to change it to be like this instead. Okay, this is awkward. Like this, like this, like that. This one's gonna be, hold on. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, hmm. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay. They have an awkward space problem. Very awkward space problem. Hmm. Hmm. Um, can I push it back this way? And a little bit. I want to kind of expand the cave slightly to give it more space. I am truly hitting the limits. Um, okay. All right, I think this is fine. Not ideal, not how I'd want it to be exactly, but okay. Okay. Yeah. I think for what I'm trying to do here, this is probably as good as I can get it. That's not good. Um, there we go. Should be fine now. Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Wait, I didn't mean to do it like that. Hold on. I meant to do it like this. There we go. Okay. Pick that up. Never mind, actually. Do it like that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think we're good for this cave.
Huh?
Well, mostly. We're still missing the roof. And texturing and decoration and everything. So we're basically missing everything. Oh yeah, let me fix up this area then as well. Make this work. So what I kind of want to do with this side then is to sort of have it go over here. Have it go like above. And then sort of link up on this side. like that. Yeah. Okay. And then raise these walls over here. Okay. Yoink. Okay. 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 And then we just kind of seal it off on this side, I think. And that's how we'll do it. Okay. And then this all connects up here too. So this is all interconnected on this side. You could theoretically go all the way around, go over here, go down. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this. Hmm. Hmm. Yoink. Hmm. Okay. 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 And then maybe, bro, this is a lot of space here. We could do something here. I know I have the furnace idea, so I have to see how that's gonna work out to make like a side room over here. Can I push this out? Push this out up to here. I know for sure I can't push here though. Yeah, no, sure. That's fine. I think we'll do maybe like a staircase up. Stone brick off to the side. We have a lot of space here. This is a lot of space. I don't want it to go to waste. Straight up. Hmm. I think I'll change this for this. Yoink. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. So much more to do still. I need to grab so much cobblestone that I have to find moss. I don't want to think about it, but it's inevitable. It's kind of inevitable. There's more space over here on this side too. There's still more space. So, like, expanding this area isn't impossible in the future. It'll be difficult probably, but sorry, like a hiccup. Oh my god. But it's not impossible. Um, hmm. Let me just do now. This side over here. Yeah, that's fine. Back. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't tell me. No, we're okay, no, no, we still have. Oh no. No, we're down to the last 4 stacks. Oh no. Oh no. Let's take the monkey from Planet of the Apes. No, 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 no. Ape together, strong. I know I said monkey. I'm pretty sure he's not a monkey. No, no, no. Oh no. Okay. Going 5. Okay. I think overall I'm satisfied with the shape that this is taking. I think shape-wise, I think I'm satisfied with it. Not done yet, of course. So I gotta do a little bit more fixing up, but where it is right now, I'm pretty satisfied, I think. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over to the gold farm. We're gonna fix all our tools, and we're gonna face reality. A cruel, a very cruel, unfortunate reality that we are out of supplies. And we need to go mine. We have to. There's a lot in there though, man. I'm happy like we managed to pack so much stuff into this area, you know? There's so much like, in there, you know? Like from the outside it almost looks like a little tinier, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not. When you're free camming it looks a little tinier though. It looks like nah, you can't fit that much in there. You look inside, you're like, oh, there's a good amount of stuff in here actually. This is a big amount of space. I think it's because it's just so well optimized and so like expanded, and maybe it's because it's all tunnels. It makes it seem like there's more than there actually is in terms of space. Like to be honest, this is a big space. Don't get it wrong, it is a big space, but I feel like it almost makes it seem larger than would allow. You know what I mean? Maybe when you're under it, you kind of see it a little bit, but even then, it's like I don't know. You guys let me know if you see that effect or not, but it almost feels like there's more space inside than like the outside shows. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about that. That's fine. I remember that being a problem. Okay. Let me let me put everything away that I don't need right now, at least. Pisser is required at all times, of course. As you guys know, we need to have Pisser on me. Okay. And I kept my tools in here. Yes, I did. Okay. Might as well repair this too, I suppose. We have the 2 hose. This. Where's my shovel? We're missing the shovel. Take my elytra, my original elytra. I'm wearing the elytra I give out to people whenever they lose theirs. Um. Hmm. I don't know where my shovel is. I don't need my shovel right now, but I probably will. Because I need gravel. I do need my shovel right now. Never mind. I went through like the phase. I'm like, oh, I probably don't need it right now. Except for gravel. Oh, I do need it actually. Whoops. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Maybe I left it up there. Maybe there's still a chest somewhere. Oh. Hmm. Um. Shovel. Shovel. That's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see. Hmm. Oh, maybe it's by the pandas still. Over in that one area. Hold on. It might just be over there. Oh. No. Hmm. 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 Slightly. Tiny bit. Little bit. Problematic. Man. Look at the Fey area. It's so cool. I forgot where I was going for a second. I need to go to the gold farm, then the desert. Okay. That way. Let's lower the volume now. Let's get ahead of the curve. And I haven't talked to Zach in like a week, man. I miss Zach, bro. I miss Zach. The gold farm reminds me of him. Perfect landing. Okay. And are you guys still mad at me? Come on. Come on. Yoink. Yeah, the vine boom was perfectly timed. My goodness. Yoink. Okay. Why they just stand? You see that guy who's just standing there? It's like, oh, okay, buddy. Damn. Sorry, my bad. Bro was oral farming before dying. Now we wait. Might take a second, but we're repairing both our tools, so that's fine. It's almost there. Takes a while though, huh? Like it's still fast, obviously, but still takes a little bit of time. I want to listen to Kendrick Lamar, I think. I'll cue up the Oppenheimer music again though. Before. Okay. Alright, perfect. I'll just farm some XP, I guess. To have some nice bonus ones. We need some more bonus XP anyway. For the Windburst enchantment. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we're good now. We can leave. Meow. Meow. There's still a villager out here. I forgot about this guy. He's still out here. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Fuck you too. Damn. Damn, okay. Shit. Sorry for being friendly. My bad. Damn. Damn. Okay. Wow. My feelings are hurt. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I'm good. Bob. I flew to the Bob. Yo, is this what getting rejected in Minecraft feels like? It's awful. The bunny over here. God, Bob has destroyed this, like, desert island area. Hmm. You know what could be really funny? So Bob has this, like, arc, right, where he's mining, like, a crap ton of sand. What if, as a prank, what if as a prank, um, we just bring a bunch of sand over to his base? Like, we turn his base into a desert. I think that'd be low-key kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'd have to see where I can time that and when I can time that. It'd be a while from now, but low-key, that'd be kind of funny. Maybe leave like a sign down like, oh, you needed some sand, right? Or like maybe the desert strikes back. You know, I got fed up. I should have brought. Ugh, I didn't bring anything. I need to bring stuff to carry more cobblestone back home. I knew it was coming. I felt it in my soul. Meow. Meow. Perfect. Meow. Through the Bob. Okay, there we go. Oh, turn this one up. Turn this one up. This is the foreshadowed Kendrick Lamar. Probably should have just jumped off my building. Hmm. Whatever. Meow. That was clean. That was clean. Okay, let's organize this a little bit. So throw this all in here. Okay. Throw all this in here. What's in my book of things to do? What did I put in here? You got a lot of cobble. Wow, some things never change. Barber trim shop, Blackstone. We got that actually. Moss farm. We don't got that actually. Tunnel bore. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we still have. All right, we should focus on the moss then. I think in that case. Yeah, we should focus on the moss in this case. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'll leave my extra elytra here. I don't think I need it. Fingers crossed I won't need it out there. I think we're good. Let me go grab some more food and then we go out. Chicken jockey. Ah, chicken jockey. Not enough. Somebody gotta do it. Yeah, somebody. Okay. 3 shulkers. We're good. All right. Now we gotta find a lush cave. Let's find a new one. Gotta look for azalea. 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 Gotta do azalea. Hmm. Azalea tree. Azalea tree. There wouldn't be one this close to spawn, I don't think. I don't think I'd be lucky enough for it to be close. But it's not that rare, right? Like, surely it'll show up. Hmm. 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 I'm noticing something. I'm a noticer. I'm noticing that it's not here. I don't see an azalea tree. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We might be cooked. And if my stream all of a sudden goes out, it's because the power went out. Just so you guys know. Haha. Hmm. I'm noticing. Oh, an abandoned village. Huh. Cool. Have you run into this one before? I'm not sure if we have. Ooh, a cat. Cat. Oh, a guy dying. Oh, multiple guys dying. Yeah. Spooky, hilarious. Guys, I don't see an azalea tree. um. Hmm. Hmm. So bad. This is so bad. Um. Game, please throw me a bone. All right, we're definitely not gonna find one in there. Oh, I see a thing though. We'll see. Maybe there's something good here. Ooh. This one's got a staircase. Ooh, fancy. Wait. Wait, so fancy. Mending. Yeah, I'll take the gold. I'll take the gold. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a gold guy. I didn't want that gold anyway. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Oh, someone mined this gold and never picked it up. What? That's so weird. Hmm. Hmm. We'll grab this piece over here. Here, we'll fix it up. Put that there. Put this over here. Then we'll grab this. Put it over there. Okay, I'm noticing there's a lot of... Why is there stone everywhere? There we go. We're good? Alright, cool. Hmm. Alright, back at it. We're out of rockets. My goodness. Alright, well. Good travels, I guess. Good travels. W travels. A lot of things were found on our travels. And we gotta go back. Okay. Another one. Gold. Hmm. One. A little bit more sunk into the thing. Yoink. I'll take it. There we go. Alright, let's go. Meow. 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 Ooh, thread the needle. Ooh, okay. Meow. What I want to do on the server is make like an elytra like thing. You know, like rings you have to fly through basically. And like a course perhaps. I think it could be fun. Like in the air and all that. And then just like for fun ones. Oh, a pink sheep. Whoa. 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 And we gotta walk now. Hmm. Ooh, 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 look at this parkour. Ooh. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Look at that form. Perfect. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. Where am I? Where am I exactly? I sure I don't have the mini HUD stuff. What mod is it? What keybind? J? No. Is it B? No. C? No. This button? Yes. It was the greater than symbol? Is it? The greater than symbol? Yeah, it is. It is a greater than symbol. Where am I? Am I still in the direction to go home, I guess, but I feel lost. Hmm. Oh, Bob joined, and it ruined my momentum. Flying. Actually insane. Bob just cooked me. Wow. And he doesn't even know he did it. Wow. Unbelievable. On the contrary, Kench, it was intentional. Yeah, of course, of course. I didn't consider that actually. That you just hate me. Oh, I have easy place on. Oops. Of course. How did I not see it before? Oh my god, there's so much walking we have to do now. The curse of not having rockets. I have to use these cursed legs of mine. This cursed world that we live in. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's right there. We see it. We see it. All right. Took a year, but we made it. Please. Please. Okay, okay. Ooh, rockets. Okay, I'll take these. It is for me. It's for yeah. What? Maybe I don't take this many. Don't take that many. I'll AFK this later on. Nah, you know what? I'm greedy. Never mind. I guess I'm not. I'm like, you know what? Nah, what am I doing? Let me grab some more, actually. I'm gonna come back anyway and grab some more. Probably should have. It's gonna happen anyway. Okay. So, back to Lush Garden searching. Lush Caves, not Lush Garden. I don't know. I was thinking about gardens. Okay. Okay. Do you guys see the azalea tree? Point at the screen if you see the azalea tree. Oh, Ari's base. I see a ring. We can fly through it. Meow, chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. This is beautiful, man. I'm so glad Zach and I made this. Actually incredible. I'm glad there's so many around the server now, too. Alright, I have a feeling that over the ocean, I'm not going to find it. Also, when my thing is going down to like 2 FPS, that doesn't help either. What is happening? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we lagging? Bob? What are you doing to the server, Bob? Am I loading something? Why is this area all torched up? This is an insane amount of area to light up. Oh, it's Bob's area. Maybe it is Bob. I'm literally standing still. I don't know. I don't know. Awfully suspicious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I need to like, hold on. Meow. Okay. So, running fine now. Not anymore. Jesus. Look at the Avengers over here. The whole server's mobs just in one area. Alright, let me finish the recording so I can restart my game. Or DC and then reconnect. Hmm. Okay. Should be good now. We're good. Okay, perfect. All right, what were we looking for? We're going back to Bob's base. Okay, we go this way. All right. Azalea tree. Azalea tree. Need an azalea tree. One azalea tree, please. Can we get one azalea tree? Can we get one azalea tree? What is happening here? What is this? Why? What is this? Why is this like mined out? Who's grabbing their dirt from in front of this random village? Is someone nearby? Is there a base? No? Who? Nah, someone's gotta be nearby, right? I don't see anyone nearby. Is Treb nearby? I don't know. I don't remember where Treb is. I've been dipping in and out. What are you actually looking for? I'm looking for a lush cave. I need a bunch of moss, and I need a new lush cave. I'm looking for an azalea tree. Ah, I can't help there. Yeah. Yeah, it might be cooked. At least when you sleep, it'll be easier to see. A little bit too easy. Damn, my eyes were adjusted. Oh my goodness. Damn. Yo, okay, these caves are not this rare, right? They're not this rare. It's a big cave. I kind of want to see inside of it.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, look at this place. Oh my goodness. Goes deep too. Wow. Wow. Pretty cool. Wow. Thought I was aiming down enough, but I guess not. Hmm. Chat, let me know. Scream at me if it shows up. Let me know. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care about finding it anymore. I don't care. I'm on my phone. Nonchalant. Don't even care. Not even looking. Just gonna fly up just per chance, you know, just because, you know, I don't want to. But I'm not looking for it anymore. No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Flying around, you know. You know, like I'm not looking. I'm not looking for a lush cave. I'm not looking for it. I'm not looking for an azalea tree, actually. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not looking for it, but I'm just looking at my screen. That's all. I don't care to find it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Maybe if we cross the ocean, we can find what we're not looking for, because we're not looking for anything. Maybe some Bad Bunny will make it appear. Hold on. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need some Bad Bunny on. Maybe the Lush Cave will be like, whoa, wait, Bad Bunny's playing? Wait. Not that I'm looking for a Lush Cave. Not looking for it. Not looking for it. Not searching for it. Surely here. Come on. There's gotta be one here. The snow doesn't really help too much, but the rain does. Oh. Ooh. Is this a looted one, though? Wait, is this the one I looted? It might be. It looks like it. Huh. Wacky. Cat, the game is pissing me off. Maybe it's got to be one over here, right? Come on, this is a perfect place for a Lush Cave. It's perfect. Oh, look at that. Gotta scale down a damn mountain for it, I guess, but maybe there's a better way in. No. Oh, maybe over here. Alright, we're cooked. You guys gotta dig down, I guess. I don't have a shovel. Oh no, I don't have a shovel. That's not good. Hold on. Maybe there's a cave entrance. Is this? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Is this an above ground? Whoa. It's a lush cave above ground. Whoa. Oh, man. Wait, what? That's wild. Huh. That means it's like right here, though. Alright, I guess. Oh man, it's gonna suck. We don't have a shovel. Oh, it's gonna suck. Alright, we'll dig next to it. Okay, I'm noticing. I'm a noticer. I'm not inside of it. I'm gonna turn on the full bright so we can actually see. Game, please let me in. Yippee! Let me not yippee too soon. Let me not yippee too. Oh my god. Let me not yippee too soon. Oh, I don't have mob noises on. I was like, I didn't hear the hiss noise. Wait a minute. Don't creepers spawn in fours? Oh no. Okay, I thought that'd be really funny. Okay. Okay. Does this mine it faster? I can't tell. Maybe. Alright, well. This is our life now. Yeah. Okay. I'll put Pisser away for now. Did I bring my shears? I didn't. I didn't bring my shears. Why didn't you remind me, man? Why didn't you remind me? Oh, I see it, number 4. Creeper. Wow, he went flying. Poor guy. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. But okay. Yoink. Take that. Yoink. Take that. I didn't grab anything there. Yoink. Take that. Just breaks it. Doesn't pick up a damn thing. I forgot that you can't silk touch hold these things. Yoink. I was hoping there'd be something above. Oh, this one. That's a very easy blossom thing to grab. Ooh, whoa, look at this place. Holy crap. Damn. Damn. Wait, let me see this without. Wow, this is big. Whoa. Whoa. It's like open as hell too. Damn. Wow. Alright, let me make sure I don't get lost. I know how to get out of here. I already got lost. I think it's over here, right? It's where we came from. Yeah, it looks like it.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, okay. I don't have any torches. Wow, I'm cooked. I'll just do like a little thing. I can find that. I can find that to get out. I guess where's the easiest place? Maybe down. Ugh. Maybe down there. That's nice and empty without any mobs. This area is nice. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh, diamonds? For me? Nah, what? I guess I'll take them. I guess I'll take them. I guess I'll be humble and take them. What? You know, guys, a few days ago, right? I went to the doctor. Very silly stuff, I know. And for a long time, right? I've had this like quirky thing where where basically I get really tired and like a lot of fatigue. And I'm using this word in particular, like out of nowhere. I get like super tired. I don't know why. I just assume I'm not getting any sleep, but I will get sleep. I got like 12 hours of sleep. I get all this sleep and stuff, but I still feel tired. Right? I always feel tired. So I'm like, huh, that's very interesting. It's kind of weird, but I didn't think too much about it. I'm just like, you know, I got a lot of school stuff. It's probably just like, just how it is. Right? Went to go get my blood done, as you do. And I got the results back for my things. Everything is looking fine. Everything is fine. Except one thing. And, you know, remember all these symptoms I told you about, right? Turns out what I have and what probably explains everything that I like go through and like the tiredness and everything is I have a vitamin D deficiency. I literally don't touch grass enough. That I have a vitamin D deficiency. And you look at the symptoms for it, right? It basically just describes it perfectly. Like you feel fatigue, you feel tiredness. Like, it's perfect. And there's this one thing, right? I didn't even think about this one, right? Every now and then, like, my muscles, right, will feel like a little bit weaker. Like, slightly. And I'll be like, maybe I just, like, used my arm too much that day or whatever. That could be explained by the vitamin D deficiency as well, where it can cause your muscles to feel slightly weaker, right? But for me, it's only like a brief moment where it happens. It's not like a permanent thing, like where it might just happen out of nowhere. It's not like a permanent state of being. So that's why I didn't think too much about it. I'm just like, it's just temporary. But thinking about it now, it's like that's probably not normal. That probably wasn't normal. But now I know why. Probably. I still need to talk to my doctor about it and be like, hey, listen. So, like, the recommended amount of vitamin D you're supposed to have, according to this, is 30 nanomoles or whatever the number is. I have 15. I have half of it, of the recommended amount. Apparently, that's, like, it's a mild. I mean, the thing is that, like, Google gives you multiple answers. It's, like, a mild amount of vitamin D deficiency, which I think would make sense. But my hope is that, like, once I can fix that problem, like, I will just have more energy all the time. Maybe not all the time, but I'll have more energy. And that might just solve all my problems. Because a lot of the times that when I don't stream, because I'm really tired. I can't really explain why I am. I mean, now I can. I just feel really tired. I don't have the energy to do it. And now I sort of have an answer why. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Vitamin D deficient. I gotta drink a bunch of milk. I know that's calcium, but it also has vitamin D. Supplements, Goldberg. That too. That too. But it's kind of insane to think about, because it's like, wow, I could actually maybe solve the problem I've been having for like a long time. And there's one issue I've been having. It's like, this might just solve everything. Like, literally everything. It could. Maybe it's like a little bit of wishful thinking, but like all my problems might be able to be solved just by that. Because vitamin D is like tied to like a lot of stuff. Like a ton of stuff. It's like the immune suppress immune or whatever. Immuno fuck is the word actually. Suppression system? Yeah, that's what it is. It's tied to hair growth as well. So like maybe the reason why I can't grow that full beard yet is that, you know, I just don't have enough vitamin D. But maybe now I will. Maybe. It's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. You guys see it. It stands out so much on camera. But right here, this area just won't grow like fully, bro. I hate it. I hate it. Or at least evenly with everything else. But maybe that solves everything. That solves everything. We're all good. The main one is definitely the tiredness, though. I really do hope that when I talk to my doctor, that just solves the issue. It's annoying to be tired all the time. It is annoying. It can also lead to like depression and stuff like that as well. So maybe my mood will also be better. It's awesome. It leads to anxiety and depression as well. It can be tied to vitamin D deficiency, right? So it's like maybe I just feel better too. Is there only upsides to getting my vitamins? No way. Why did my mace like pop up? Do you see that? My mace like popped up slowly like that. It was like calling to me, low key. Wait. The mace is calling to me. Hold on, homie, can you come over here? Yoink. The mace, it calls to me. Yoink. Okay. There's a lot of moss in this area. Turns out the sun is pretty good. It's a bit surprising though, because I thought I went outside like a fair amount. But I guess I do wear long sleeves a lot. A lot. So maybe that's also part of the reason. When I do go outside, I'm like, I'm ready for the desert, basically. I'm wearing desert protection. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like the #1 outside goer of all time, but like, I thought it'd be enough. I mean, clearly not. I'm vitamin D deficient. Clearly not. Hmm. Yoink, I'll take that. Hmm. Man. It feels good. Because now that I'm out of college also, or university, like, the reason why I never got my blood work done, right? Or my, like, blood examination stuff, is that every single time we had an appointment, something would pop up. Something would pop up. It was always something. It was insane. For, like, the last year, basically-ish. Like, we reschedule, like, a month later, and it's just, like, perfect. Eventually, I just gave up on it. So, I probably could have solved this problem a long-ass time ago, but I couldn't find the time. I just literally could not find the time, and I just didn't care. I didn't think it was, like, a big deal. Which, in hindsight now, it's like, probably was a big deal. Probably was a big deal. I can't. There we go. If you guys suspect that something is wrong with you, go check it out. There might be something wrong with you. You never know. I'll lower the music a little bit. It's good though because my doctor was checking for something else. Cause I learned like some family history stuff things about what I think the thyroids and stuff like that. Or it's not everyone in my family had a problem, but he just wanted to go check it out anyway. He's like, yeah, just go check it out anyway. But yeah, what I really wanted to do because like I talked about this tiredness stuff, right? One of my friends, he talked about how like he had two friends that went to go get it checked out at a doctor, and they had their testosterone checked, and they had a lot of the similar symptoms that I do, where it's like tiredness and all that stuff. So I was like, oh, maybe that could apply to me too, because it's like very similar symptoms, similar stuff. So I also had like my testosterone like measured or whatever, but that was normal levels. It was normal levels. So I'm good on that at least. Like I said, everything else is normal and fine. It's just that one little thing. Little thing. Oh, Bob is gone. No more Bob. Lost Bob. But yeah, no, apparently like oh my god. Having slightly less testosterone, or having like lower levels than normal will cause like tiredness and like a lot of those like same symptoms. It's kind of wild how many things in the body have like I guess it's like what's annoying for doctors too. is how many things in the body have like similar symptoms, right? Where it's like this one thing can also cause all these other issues. And there's always like, I imagine like something little, something tiny that'll stand out, be like, that'll be like, oh, this thing is very particular to this thing, and this combination of symptoms is actually very particular to this problem. Like, I was wondering about one thing, my doctor was wondering about this other thing, and like what we found would be the problem is like completely unrelated, you know, to everything that we were talking about. He thought glands could be the I just said the thyroids would have been the problem, but they weren't. It was something else. I mean, maybe it could be, to be fair, but I don't think so. Hope not. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I looked it up on Google. The AI answer says that thyroids could be linked to vitamin D deficiency. uh, I was like putting two and two together in my mind. I'm like, wait a minute. 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 That's the AI answer, though. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out with my doctor later. He'll tell me. He'll be like, all right. So this is what's gonna happen. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do some research real quick. I'm kind of curious now. All right, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I'm gonna look some stuff up. Oh, okay. So no. So this is probably unrelated then. I'm looking at it right now. So I have my results, right? Obviously. And the stuff that's related to the actual that potential problem is fine. Okay, okay, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Good to know. You got a vitamin D deficiency. You're a loser. Go outside. How about you go outside? I'm checking. Because I need to mentally prepare myself. Mm. Did you know that apparently vitamin D deficiency is increasingly more common in India? I didn't mean for it to vine boom like that, but okay. Yeah, okay, no, I'm looking at the results. Everything is fine for my actual thing. I think. Is this fine? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's not thyroids. Okay, or thyroid related issue. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's just literally vitamin D deficiency, which could be related to other things. To be fair, but I doubt it because everything else is fine. Like I don't have any other like problems that I think would be causing anything else to be related to it. Oh. I don't have. I don't think. Fingers crossed. I don't think I have like a kidney failure. I don't think so. You know, like might be too soon to tell, I suppose, but I think we're good. I hope we're good. I hope we're good. The thing is, that's the thing, bro. Man, being a doctor must be so difficult, bro. Because there's so many things that could be related to it, right? So I guess that's like also, it's like you test for it. You'd see like what's potentially related or not. And for me, everything else is fine except vitamin D. So I'm guessing it's all fine. Chat, we're going over my medical results. Let's analyze this. Chat, one in the chat if you think I'm gonna die soon. Can we get a one in the chat? Well, what are we thinking? Let's get a prediction going, mods. I'm kidding. Don't get a prediction going. Can't even find out, like, soon enough to actually make the prediction worth it. It'd have to be, like, afterwards where, like, I, like, announce it. That'd be a really funny way to announce, like, you have some issue, some problem. Like, guys, let's get, mods, get a prediction going. Is there something wrong with my body? Yes or no? Is there something wrong? Do I have some medical condition? Let's find out. Believers, this is a good day for you. Oh, God. That should actually be awful. Like, actually just be genuinely terrible. Axolotl! I'm gonna grab one. Bro is feasting right now, though. He's feasting. I can tell. Do I don't have a bucket, do I? I do. No, but it's fine. You know, enjoy your life eating all those fish. It's all good. Medically prescribed to go outside. Yeah. I have my appointment like in like a couple of weeks though, so for now, I guess maybe I'll just start changing my diet, I suppose. Because I mean, I know what the problem is, so I could just start adapting now. Although what I'm kind of scared of is like, what if I adapt too well, you know? And then I solve the issue, and then they give me more than I actually need, you know? That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. What if I just stand outside for like 24 hours a day? You know, what if I start photosynthesizing? I had a friend a while ago that had a lot of the same issues, right? A lot of the same problems. I think the tropical fishes die. I think for her it's not, it was either, I don't remember. I wish I remembered. I think it was either a vitamin D deficiency or an iron deficiency, right? But a lot of the issues that she was describing, I was like, wow, this seems really relatable to me. This is low key kind of relatable. So regardless, I think, there's a lot of overlap with the symptoms, and there was something, I guess. That means it's been around for a while. I just kind of like tanked it though. Am I kind of tough for that? Like, I don't know, man. Am I low-key kind of tough? Like I don't even complain about it. Like, I don't even whine about it, Like, low-key, I might be kind of tough. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying things, I've been talking too much. I've been talking way too much. My throat is starting to hurt. It's too much yapping. Too much yapping. This guy won't shut up. No, please, Mr. Streamer, no more. Please, please, it's too much, Mr. Streamer. It's too much commentary. Now say no. You need more commentary. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think there should be a chance. I think it would be really fun if, like, zombies just had a chance to spawn with netherite armor. I think that should just be a thing that could happen. Maybe not a netherite sword, but definitely netherite armor. I think it should be a thing that they could do. Just for funsies. Like, make it ultra rare, right, that it happens, but I think it should. There's just a chance you run into, like, the actual, like, you run into the Avengers, basically. An Avengers level threat of a zombie, you know? Yoink. Alright, there we go. I'm, like, trying to switch over to the tool. Got it. I did it. I did it. Drop all this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there is so much down here. I'm glad I found this area. Like, so many things here. So much, moss. Ow, man. Bro. I cannot believe that. Okay. They both, like, ducked under my, my shots, man. Bullshit. This is bullshit. Did not. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta try better than that. You gotta... Yeah. Come on, man. You gotta try harder than that. Doink. Murder. Murder. Hmm. Come here, buddy. Murder. Murder. God, there is a lot. There's a lot here, man. This is a big, lush cave. Ooh. Look at those diamonds up there, though. Oh my goodness. 3 stacked on top of each other. What? 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Okay. I'll take it. Very weird formation, though, for them to be in. I almost feel bad, like, breaking, a lush cave like this. It's, like, so, like, good looking, you know what I mean? Like, it looks good. It's so, like, out there. So extravagant. And I destroy it all. Not all of it, I guess, but a lot of it. Yeah. Womp womp. Oh, I see some diamonds. I see diamonds. One. 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 That's it. One. Come on. You know, I think, though, one thing I've learned from this, right? I think I'm going to take, like, you know, things being out of whack a little bit more seriously in the future. For, like, related to, like, my body and, like, symptoms and stuff like that. Because low-key, it's just kind of important, you know what I mean? To get, like, checked out if there's, like, an issue. Or if there's, like, a problem. Not that there is any other problem. But you never know going forward, you know? Anything could happen. I look at my arm one day, it's, like, backwards, like, it's broken in half. I'm like, oh, doesn't seem right. It's, like, fucking, like, split in two. Like, it doesn't seem too good, but I can walk it off, I guess. I can still play Minecraft. You know, there's just like this hypothetical question where it's like, oh, if you had to lose a limb, which one would you lose, right? So it's like, you know, which one would you sacrifice if you had to, right? And every time, like, my answer is always gonna be one of my legs. I don't think, as someone who games a lot, right, with just a gamer, I don't think I'd be able to, like, just exist without both arms. Like, truly. I don't think I could do it. I would need both arms. I need both arms. People who lose, like, limbs and stuff, I truly do feel, like, super bad for them. Not pity for them, but, like, that's rough, man. That's rough. It is what it is, of course, you know? But, like, God, that's rough. They can still play games, of course. There's still, like, games out there that are very accessible, which is great. But not every game is like that. Not every game has those options. Hopefully, as technology develops, though, which is it's getting there, to be fair. People will be able to play with alternative means. So even people without, like, arms or something like that can play games and all that. It's not the most important issue in the world, but you know, people deserve to play games if they want to play games. Everyone should. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ow. Damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll take that. I'll take 3. I'll take 3. I'll take 3. Alright, alright. Humble search for 4, but 3. We take those. Hmm. Yoink. 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 Kind of yoink my way up there. Yoink. I give up. I give up. We're gonna build up. We're gonna build up. I give up. Trying to get that thing up here. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Oh, please. Okay. We're good. No. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Whatever. I'm just gonna do... I didn't want to do this, but I'll do it, I guess. There we go. I can't even pick it up.
Huh?
Yoink. Okay. I think we have a lot now. We have a lot of stuff. That witch has not despawned. I'm surprised. It's been there a while. It was on the left side of my screen when I was flying by. I saw that. I see you. I see you. That's all I see of you? Come on, man. You gotta have a little bit more. Right? Pisser! Pisser Jr.! Oh my goodness. A second pisser. A second pisser has... I'm sorry. See a skeleton up there. Okay. You know what I haven't talked about in a while? The government. Hold on, these guys must be the ops. These guys are government defenders. They love the government. They're not like us. I've been thinking about it, right? With this whole like Trump tariff trade situation, right? And how some people call it genius, some people call it like the stupidest thing ever, right? I still cannot wrap my head around making an enemy out of everyone in the world before trying to engage in a trade war with one of the biggest exporters in the world that exports to every nation ever. I still do not understand the mental or the reasoning in antagonizing everyone, literally everyone in the world, before trying to engage in a trade war. Now, this might be because there is no sense to it at all in doing that, and it's possibly like the stupidest decision ever. But people who defend it, I can't wrap my head around it. I can't. I don't like. I struggle to like just think about in any way that could be good. Where his like choices, his decisions to antagonize literally everyone was a good idea. I don't know, man. Sometimes I wish I was one of those people though that did just think that it was a good idea. That he's perfect and everything. Like, it must be so easy. If I ever become a right-wing grifter, I don't even know how that would happen. I don't know how it's possible. But if I ever do, I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it, bro. I can't. I don't know what life would be like if that occurred. At least from like the position I am in right now. The only way I can see someone, because I'm trying to like rationalize, I'm thinking about it, right? So I'm like, I have like a million thoughts in my head. I'm thinking about it right now, right? About how some people do just all of a sudden go from being left wing to right wing, right? And I just don't see how that can happen. I'm struggling so hard to see it. Because I can't. I think maybe there's aspects of it that could be really easy to fall into. Especially if you're online a lot. Perhaps. Like maybe especially when it comes to like the topic of like women. Right? When you have people like Andrew Tate and that around. That just kind of like push. It just kind of push like men in that direction. I guess that's like the only angle I can see it happening in, where like someone gets broken up with or something, and then all of a sudden they find themselves doing all that or whatever. Which I guess is like a lot of people, to be fair. There's a lot of people. I think it's easier to blame someone else than to look within yourself for what the issue could have been. I think that type of mindset, that like that Andrew Tate mindset, is like an easy way out. Low key. I'm just yapping right now. We need to mine a bunch of moss. And I need to like come up with something to talk about. Although my throat is actually hurting though. Look at this guy. I'm drinking water, trying to get to me. Look at this guy. Appearing out of thin air to also get me when I'm drinking water. I think I'm good now. I could bring some more. I hate that I have to keep on mining, but like low-key, it just helps if we have more. It just makes sense. The more we have, the better. Not the most fun process ever, but oh, we gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Hmm. Um. Hi there. Okay. Tropical fish dies. Unfortunate. Buddy, come on. Ow. Hmm. Hi there. I wonder what happened to that zombie. He just kind of stopped walking. Did that creeper explosion, like, freeze him in place or something? Like, wow, what an explosion. Maybe I don't want to mess with this guy. Messes with him anyway. What? We're making no sense here. Hmm. 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 Okay, I think this is enough. I'm tired of mining. You guys might be tired of seeing me mine too. Yoink. Where did we go? Up from here, right? I think it was here. Uh, hmm. This way? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely not the way. There it is. Ow. Okay! And just like that, we've done it. Incredible. We got our moss. Let me screenshot the chords and go back there later. Sorry, I didn't mean to clap so loudly there. My bad, my bad. I meant to like clap like normally, but I just did one big clap. I think I just peaked my mic. My bad, guys. That's on me. That's my bad. Hmm. Oh, I want to listen to Billie Eilish again. That's Doja Cat. Doja Cat's fine too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, cool. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Incredible. Got all the stuff we need. We got the stuff, the good stuff. Good stuff. Is that a big house? Have I don't think I've ever. Is this like a mansion? I don't think I've ever seen a building like this before. I have never seen a building like this before. What? Is this a new... When was this added in? Has this always been in the game? I have never seen a house like that. Sir, is that your home? Might be his home. I didn't see him in there. Huh. Okay. Oh, you guys see that? You guys see that? We're gonna fly through that. Ooh. Ooh, wait, another one? Ooh, let's go. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, no, 100% around the world. I'm gonna, like, put some, like, giant rings so that people using elytras can fly through them. That'll be the idea. Just for funsies. There's no, like, you know, benefit necessarily to doing it. Just for funsies. Like, actually just for the love of the game. Ew. Frog. I saw frog. Hmm. The sound effects are very important, by the way. I do have to reiterate that. Very important. Extremely important. Sound effects are like 99% of the game. Without them, why are we even playing? Ew. Oh, this is Rose area, I think. Pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is pretty awesome. Has Nuke done anything recently? Oh, there's like a church symbol. It's a cross. I didn't notice it. That's not new. I just never noticed that there was like a shaped window. A little ominous, perhaps. Okay. And we are home. We are home. Yippee! 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 And they all cheered. Okay. All right. We can sleep. Yoink. Me, 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 me. Okay. Um, we got a bunch of moss. We got a bunch of moss. Finally. I'm gonna go back to texturing. Texturing time. Texturing time. Let me actually take this up there. Let me grab all the materials I probably need. Probably need that. Low key, I might need these. You'll see why in a second. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Take the gravel. Take the slabs. Gotta take everything. Yoink, 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 yoink. Once again, the sound effect's very important. You have to yoink. Doesn't sound right. That did not sound right. Got government mandated yoink. It's time. Grab the stone. Grab the andesite. Put the iron or diamonds back. That's not iron. Diamonds. Take that. Take these bones. Take this. Take that. Take all this stuff. All of it. I want to try something low key. Hold on. Just for funsies, I want to grab some prismarine. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it, but I just want to have it with me. I want to get a little experimental, perhaps. Let's experiment a bit. Let's experiment. These guys are the experimenters. We can experiment. We can experiment. See what happens. I pick this up. I'll put all this moss away in here. Put all this away. Okay, let me grab everything we need from here. Grab some more andesite, the cracked bricks, slabs. Don't need the blackstone. I need that. I need that. Okay, I think we're good there. I'll take some more bones just in case. That's a lot of wind charges. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, we're good here. An empty shulker. Put all this in here. Conveniently, I found an empty shulker right here. Let me. This one. Okay. Take that. Take this. Take that. Have all this. The dark oak, I think. Take it with me anyway. We had a lot of stuff here still. You think I would have been fine not grabbing as much as I did? Because I'm starting to believe that I maybe did not need to grab as much as I did. It's fine. It's not like it's gonna go to waste anyway. It could always be used for a different build, or someone else can have it. If anything. We had a lot of stuff still left over. Maybe Just maybe. We could have been fine. Um, Possibly. Who knows? We will never know. Okay. Let me organize this so that the things we have like a bunch of is just in one choker and not just that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Put all that in there. 2 more stacks of it. There we go. Yoink, yoink. Perfect. Okay. We have another one that's full of it too. So let me use this one as well. Moss, moss. Is that all the moss I have? No, I have. Okay. Grab all this. Throw it in there. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's 2 shulkers of moss. And then put all this in here. Yeah, whatever, this is fine. Let's grab all this. Okay. I'll do one little quick sweep just to make sure I have everything I might need up there. Take this stone, I'll take this gravel, I'll take the extra prismarine. I need shears. That's what I need. Yoink. Okay. I think with that we're good. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, I think we start on this side over here. I don't have a roof here yet. I say we start somewhere else. I think we start over in that little tiny area, and then we go out from there. A little tiny third lake. Probably should have placed all this stuff down. All right. Got the moss. Got that. Put the moss down again. We'll move this later. Not a big deal. Or replace it now. Okay. I'll grab some moss. I think 2 stacks should be fine. I'll grab some of these. Do I have any slabs? Oh. Okay. Fine. Didn't want any anyway. Uh. Um. Okay. Right. Let me grab a little something. Hold on. I need you. Yoink. Victor. Their crafting table. That's Victor. Okay, let's work on this area then. This will be our first section. Let me grab some of this stuff. And let me grab some more. Okay. I think this is all we need. Let me free cam real quick just to check down here. Is gravel, cobblestone? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I need gravel as well, which I have. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's start on the end. And go from there. So, start taking out blocks, I guess. That's just how it works. Let me organize this. We'll do gravel. We'll do, well, I'll see that. Do some of this. We don't need the stone. I can put the stone away. Let me go put the stone away. Just so it's not in my inventory. Put that away. I'll put the potatoes away, maybe. I had a lot of baked potatoes. Wow. A lot of those mobs on there dropped it. We were like, looking for stuff. A lot of them dropped it. And then I need some slabs. Okay. Whatever, that could be that. That almost feels cursed, doesn't it? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna do it like this. It doesn't sit right with me to have it like that. I need to make a stair variant of this as well. Whatever, I'll do it later. Hmm. Uh, well, I think I want it to be more mossy on this side because it's like near the water and stuff. So it just makes sense to me. It just makes sense. Let me see something about this cave. Is there any moss on the top? This is very interesting. I never put moss on the top part, only the bottom. I'll keep that in mind. So I don't have any moss on the roofs. Just on floors and walls, maybe? Probably on walls as well, right? No. I only put moss on the floors. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Not a big deal. I just want to be consistent is all. There's already some areas I know are going to be inconsistent. And some areas are going to be hard to work around. Back. Is this area? Oh. Alright, well, here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Have to put that there. Slightly problematic. I would rather have a few more areas for moss, but whatever. I'll just try to tactically place it, I suppose. I'll make it seem greener over here. Maybe that'll help. I can come back up here later on. And replace it with some moss up here. I just gotta keep in mind to do it. Keep it in mind to do it. Alright, what I want to try doing underwater is two things for these water areas. I want to try having some deep slate, and just for funsies, I want to see what prismarine would look like down here. Just like some prismarine sprinkled in. Not there. Not there. Uh-oh. That do something? No. What it does do is that you can see that. I'll just fix that up. That's fine. Do I like the prismarine? I'm gonna try shade. I haven't turned on shaders yet. Cause I want to look at this build when it's finally done, but I need to kind of see it for this part just to see what it looks like. I've taken the thumbnails for the YouTube videos with the shaders on, but that's the only thing I've done shaders with. And it's been like little sections, but I don't want to see the whole thing with shaders until like I'm done. Yeah, no, I don't like the prison marine actually. I thought it'd be cool, but nah. Original Void, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Not this one. I'll keep it like that. I gotta put some slabs for the deep slate stuff. Sharing some love? Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're chilling. Oh yeah, though. You should drink some water now. Perhaps I will. Water. You should add more rewards for points. I have like a few, but yeah, I probably will come up with some new ones eventually, soon. Thank you for the posture check. It's actually pretty bad. I feel like I have a good amount. I have like the sound request one, hydrate, posture check. I used to have more, but it was related to actually, I'm gonna get up in a second. Oh man, it was related to a bunch of like single player world stuff. So just not having that anymore. Kind of just don't have as many. Man, look at my One Piece pants. One Piece W. I love One Piece. I love One Piece. I love One Piece. Love One Piece. It's not playing the thing. One Piece? There it is. Let's go. Incredible. Okay. Let's stay focused. Monkey D. Luffy. Man, I love Luffy, bro. What a great character. I love One Piece. God bless Oda, man. I think the dangerous thing about One Piece, though, is that it becomes like a core part of who you are from like forever, basically. It's a little cooked. That's like the one downside to One Piece. The only downside, mind you. I wonder if Tough would look better instead of Deep Slate, you think? Maybe. One second, I'm gonna try shaders just so I can see what it looks like. Actually, it's kind of fine. I think it's fine. Yoink, yoink. Put some gravel in. Yoink, gravel. Where is that leading? An empty area. What FPS are you running? Right now, we are at... Let's find out. We're at 120 FPS. That's how much I have right now. Can't do it there. Can't do gravel there. Could do gravel here, though. Sorry, yes, sir, I can. Okay, perfect. I guess the convenient part about working on the roof is like... Is that capped? No, I don't think it's capped. I don't think so. I think that's uncapped. I don't think it's capped. Could be wrong, but yeah. I'll do this here. Right now I'm just working on my custom cave thing over here. And then for the lighting here, this area, this is the quirky part about it. It's not going to have it's not going to have any natural light. I don't want any of the torches that I have in other places. So this upper area is going to rely on the glow berries for light. I need my bones. Where's my bones? Bones. Okay. I got like 250 on a low end PC, like $35 off of eBay. I don't know if I believe that, but that's awesome. This is an SMP? It is, but it is a private creator one. Yoink. Right now I'm just working on my custom said. Custom cave stuff. Very fun. One, two. Put some of these over here. Yoink, yoink. Put that there. Put this here. I'll put one here. Yeah. Yeah, I want this place to be very like rough look. This is a difficult area to get to, you know what I mean? This is meant to be hard to get to. Like you can come back here, but you're not supposed to be back here. That up to the glowberry like here. Shear it. And we'll bone meal it. Yoink. Alright, let me do the replacing stuff here. Do mossy cobble, I'd say. Like that. Okay, let me grab some gravel too for this side. Okay, I'm kind of running out. Let me put away this brush that I have for some reason. Grab some more of this. I'll put away the prism rain since that idea didn't really pan out how I'd like it to. Cobble. I don't need the deep slate right now, so I'll put it away. Okay, I have that. Gravel. Slabs. Anything else I need? Have the moss. I think that's it. These are all the materials. Okay. Gravel down there. Put a gravel in here. Put a gravel on that side. This is prime gravel location. Okay, yeah, that goes there. I was like looking, I'm like, do I put this here? Oh, can't put that there. Right, can't put that there. Put that there. Okay. I think this is looking all right now. Looking fine. These. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink, 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 bonk. Okay. 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 I think we're good here. Let me do this wall, actually. We're not good here. So I lied. We're not good.
These nuts, ha got 'em.
What? I said nothing similar to the word dragon. Except this one time. Wow. Okay, wow. So when I don't say... Okay, wow. Alright, cool. Cool. Cool, man. Nah, it's not a big deal. Ask me if I care. I don't care. Don't care. Thought about it. Don't care. Hmm. Get rid of these two. Make them like that. I want this one to be mossy as well. Alright, let's add in the vines now, I think. Put one like on this side. Like that. And I'll put one over here. I'll put one on that corner. That corner, not over here. One over there. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. That feels right to me. Alright, cool. Gravel. Okay, cool. So, for this part, I'll just start working with this material already. Not have to replace it later. I want this one to be very narrow, so I'm kind of like working around that. Around it being very narrow. This is meant to be like super hard to get into. I don't want this to be an easy place. This one at least. This one in particular. I do want to saw this one is like a very, very like compressed cave, you know? Very tiny. Hard to get into. Unlike this one, which will have a much larger entrance. Um, okay. Cool. Alright, I do gotta move these things now. Did say I had to move them eventually, and eventually is now. Here. I think I'm gonna work on the bottom floor. I think, because like when I was doing it, right, obviously I kept on mining into the top. So I think it'll help if I do the bottom first and then go up top. I want to do that one little section because I thought, okay, I start there and then I go out from there, but that won't work out. I need to start from the big room first and do that one. So I don't know why I'm placing these all down. Let me put away some stuff. Wink. Alright, it's enough to pick these all up. No, of course not. Is there any spots available? This one has a spot. Um. Hmm. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. I moved this to the bottom. It'd also be a better place, to be fair. Just have this at the bottom. More space. A lot more space. Yeah. So we're gonna do this room first. Well, we'll do this. This looks like a. I don't want to say what it looks like. I don't want to say what it looks like. Okay. Cool. Let me put the stuff in this room. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Pause the recording too, I suppose. Did not realize graduation meant we got long streams back. No, we do. But not for now. There's a little caveat, right? Which is my brother has not finished his school yet. So, I still have to end stream like before this time for the next couple of weeks. But the weekend I can go like longer. What would be the usual time that I do before? Um, you can expect more 6-hour streams, I'd say though, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Also, how's it going, Nano? How you doing? All right, let's work on the floor here. Return of the grind, Kenj. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's work on this this floor. This is like the easy part because it's like the entire floor has to be redone anyway, you know? And it's all just like single blocks. I think let me do the gravel and like cobblestone first, and then I'll do the moss, I think, afterwards. I think that's how I'll do this in that order. Hmm. Okay, I had to like replace the corners as well. Because if you see what I'm doing, I'm going around like replacing the center, but not the outside. I gotta make sure I go in here and get some of those too. I'm good. Went to the beach. Hell yeah. And swam yesterday, and somehow my hair is still cooked from it. But oh well. Shit happens. That's just how it be. Fine. Boom. God. So dramatic. So dramatic. Wow. Man, it looks so like empty without the moss, right? Like it feels like empty. That's so weird. I mean, I get why, kind of, but it still looks weird. Bro, poor Abby, bro. Abby is not having a good time today. If any Abby's like coming to stream, like, yeah, it might be over. Especially if they just had like a rough time with their parents or some shit. Like, oh my god, man. I do kind of wonder who Abby is. Who was I telling that to, man? Abby already really got flamed and forgot. Yeah. I don't remember my enemies, you know? They're just not worth the mental space. I don't know what to say. I unfollow and forget. That's just what I do. You will not be living in my brain. Not rent free. No, sir. One part of the base will have your multiple trophies of stacks of netherite and such. Is it the cave? Yeah, it's the cave part down here. This will be the storage area over here. Then up here is like a little like lake. And then I'm gonna do multiple lakes. It's gonna link over here to this side. Another lake up here that has like a river that goes down. It goes down over here. And goes down this way. Over to here, then down here. And I think it's really cool. I think it's pretty cool. And then there's also another one that goes up from here. From this path. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think this water helps a lot to interconnect the base. I think it helps a lot. Because it feels more connected this way, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like more like linked up. Like there's more what would the word be? Like it's more connected. Yeah, it's straight up more connected. I guess that describes it pretty well. Yeah, that part continues onwards. Okay. Actually, this part isn't too bad. I'm realizing this texturing part. I thought it'd be a little bit more like painful, but low-key it's actually kind of chill. Maybe let me not speak too soon. The roof might be a little annoying. The roof might be a little annoying. Let me not get ahead of myself. Let me keep the door open for like life to be worse in the future. You never know, man. You never know. Keep your horizons broad. Keep your schedule clear, you know? Type shit. Keep your options up. Don't limit yourself. These are all like good lessons to be teaching people. Not that. Gravel. Mossy cobble here. Gravel and gray concrete powder might be good for the roof, not gonna lie. Gray concrete. Gray concrete. I think it might be just too close here. I look awkward. Even for the roof? Powder? Roof? That too. That too. The powder might not work as well. For the walls, maybe. But powder's looking kind of trolling. This guy's trolling me. Let's start working on the walls, I guess. Let's do this side first. I'm gonna go full bright for it, so I can see better. Okay. So this is dripping water. So they realize, I mean, it's not impossible. That's why I'm not like completely throwing away your statement. you don't know what I'm made of, bro. I can make gravel fly. You don't understand. Reverse string, exactly. Exactly. This. Okay. I mean, if gravity blocks stuck to slime slash honey, that would be so cool, actually. That'd actually be sick, bro. Suggest that to Mojang, bro. Let them know. Let them know you want that in the game. Although I think someone would probably find something to complain about. Like maybe it messes with like some redstone or something. They'd be like, oh no, No, you can't do that. No, 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 no. No, no. Start like screeching and stuff. No. You can't do that. You're gonna ruin my glorpin trap thing. It would make redstone so much more epic. The fuck they mean? Volume blocks stuck to slime would mess with a ton of redstone. It would, but like it'd be cool. It'd be cool though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Me, I be saying things. Yeah, you know me. I'm somewhat of a sayer. Do I not have any more scaffolding? I thought I had more. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Okay. Allow for a ton more redstone. Yeah, I just have to adapt in that case. But I don't think those type of players would. I'm gonna be so for real. I think they'd be like very hard stuck on their ways. I don't think they'd change. I think they just complain about it until Mojang changed it back. Hmm. Hmm. Yoink. Place these down. Hmm. Um. Hmm. 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 Hello, Foyer. You know how Mojang removed aggro piglins dropping XP? Mojang next major update. Aggro piglins dropping XP. Yeah. What do you mean? Are the zombified piglins and stuff? How when they run at you, they don't give XP? Um, this like that. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. 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 Probably Donut Piglin Farm is Dunzo. I like you saying Piglin. I know you're talking about like zombified Piglin, but you say like Z Piglin, you know what I mean? Or something like that. So they're all on the same page, you know? Like they're different, you know what I mean? Like they're so different. Assuming that it would be. No, we got whole dragon farms now.
These nuts, Hargotum.
When Piglin died, they drop XP even though they weren't killed by the player. Now they won't. Yeah. Yeah. Like the mango farm, right? That's the one you're talking about. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Let's do. Let's go back up there. All the way around. There. Oh, whoops. Yoink. 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 Alright, perfect. For the dragon farm, you accelerate an arrow to the speed of sound and one-shot the dragon. The
These
speed?
nuts, Hargotum.
No more talks about dragon farms. No
These
more.
nuts,
No more. They're not
Hargotum.
allowed anymore. We can't talk about these anymore. I will have no more mention of this. I don't want to hear about Obi-Wan anymore. Sorry, I'm thinking about Revenge of the Sith. I don't want to hear about Obi-Wan. This Obi-Wan guy. He corrupted you, Padme. He's making you think these. He's turning you against me, Padme. Hmm. What do you mean not allowed? I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke because it keeps on saying dragon whenever I say dragon. Hmm. I'm gonna like work on this like ground level stuff. Hold on. Low key. Let me work on the ground level of it and then work my way up. Just so I can have this all like texturized. It's an official term, by the way, texturized. You can look it up, I swear. The day they patch TNT duping? Oh yeah, no, that's the end of it. No, that'll actually be the end. I low-key hope they don't. Because TNT duping is very useful, man. There's a lot you can do with TNT duping. I really hope they never patch that out. It's like the best way to get materials in this game. Like by far. Hmm. I love how yours is like all cobblestone, then you just got like greenery over here on this side. Quite the jump, I think. Let's keep going around. 3, 4. Let me add some gravel in here. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. Cool. Hmm. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, definitely add some more moss on this side, but I'll see how the wall turns out. Let me stay focused. Let me stay on one side and just keep moving over to the right and see what happens. I'm building some of these too, so we'll see. You can't use a rocket to fly with blades anymore? What do you mean? Oh, that like, they won't stay connected, yeah. That's fine. I never got to experience it, so I don't miss it. I never got to try it out, so it's not a big deal to me. Hello, Meanie. Welcome on in. That there. God, Fulbright really does make it bright. You can luckily still fly. Yeah, I think that was the point, though. I mean, now they're gonna have the happy gas, so maybe they'll just get rid of it. They have an alternative now. The happy gas might take over that function. What you doing? Cave. 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 Hmm. Um. I think on this side, maybe I'll do this. Yeah. The point was the happy gas seem better, even though the happy gas moves at a pace of a snail. Yeah. Ugh. I think it's fine though, because in theory, you can just put the happy gas inside of a minecart, and then just yeet it in whatever direction you need it to go. Can you see your time played? That's a good question. Sure, we can look at that. Oh my god, what is this? Five days. That's not that much. Haven't died in 4 days of playtime, by the way. What are you doing for your mega base? Good question. Guess we'll never know. The mega base, actually, I'll tell you guys. The mega base is gonna be an extension of this area. I'm going to make a pathway going this way, and it's gonna be in what is now the void. That's fair. I thought it'd be at least 20. Well, yeah, maybe it would be if I didn't have, like university and stuff. Not anymore. I don't have it anymore, but I did have it back then. I plan on. Here's my immediate plans. I want to make a pathway going this way along here, and then a bridge somewhere where my camera is right now in the void. A bridge going across to the other side of this ravine, and then we're gonna make like the whole area down here our mega base area. But it'll be like an extension more of this current base, So technically, everything is my starter base. Into the abyss, exactly. Exactly. It's like the Lion King. Simba. Everything the light touches and the abyss is our starter base. It is all our starter base. Do this, and I'll probably do this. Yeah. How fun would it be to jump into the abyss? Not very fun, I don't think. Like a bunch of nothingness. A little nothingness. You might lose everything. There might even be dragons flying around there.
These nuts, ha got 'em.
How fun would it be to have Elytra IRL? I think very fun. Could be like what's it called? Like what's his name? Like Jack Black. Yeah. And Jason Momoa. You get to like do all that, you get to jump and do like a sandwich. Guys, wingsuits exist. But low-key, wingsuits kind of suck, though. Wingsuits kind of suck, though. They aren't very good. It's not quite the same thing. Hmm. Not quite my idea of fun, really. Personally, I would not like to have gay sex with Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay, to each their own, I guess. If that's not, you don't want to do that, that's fine, I don't think anyone was mentioning that, though. I don't think anyone said those exact words. You just brought that up out of nowhere, Tangy. It's all right. It's all right, Like, you don't need to be so defensive about it. It's all right. It's okay. It's all good, man. The tall 69 Jack Black. No one said those words. No one said those words. No one said those words. You're kind of projecting right now. You're kind of projecting right now. I have never said those words in my life. Until I read them from your message. From your message, mind you. You didn't say those words specifically, and there we are. And there we are. but you implied them. Add quote is still a thing. You can still add quotes. It's just you can't see. Well, you can't see previous quotes. I guess I thought I turned it off, but. Hmm. I don't like this. This. I don't like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love One Piece. I love One Piece.
Some water
Now. I'll drink some water. Can you open up a new bottle though? He doesn't recall the exact words because they're not real. They're just actually not real. I did quote 0. Is that that's my last quote ever? That's my latest one. Deku is just like Darth Vader, my glorious king, and that's not even a lie. That's not even a lie. Darth Vader and Deku have a lot more in common than you think. uh um um let's do that there. Do like 2 slabs. Yeah. I'm doing the first 5 blocks up, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I was about to say we literally mentioned Darth Vader and Deku yesterday. Like, no shit. That's where the quotes are from. Yeah, yeah. That's insane. You can say that too, because the stream was literally yesterday. I think. I tapped out of Minecraft. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Go fuck yourself. W quote. W quote. W quote. W quote. Chat. Chat. I think stream was your stream yesterday. Let's wait till we find the bomb ones. They're gone. There are no more bomb ones. There are no bomb quotes. Check every milestone. Quote 100. What's quote 100? You're not gonna see shit. You're never gonna see shit. That is not quote 100. You got this. You can get quote 100 going. You know, there hasn't been a natural disaster in a while. Wow. That's so foreboding. Foreboding. I had the qualifications to be a doctor. Very true. Very real. That's true. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. That's a good quote. Um. Hmm. That's a good quote. 300 is a good quote. That's different. That's different. 325 is different. That's like Minecraft stuff. That's Minecraft stuff. That's from a tweet. That's from a hit tweet. That one's from a hit tweet. I remember that one. That was a hit tweet of mine. That one got like, I think that was like my most liked tweet ever. Okay. Uh, hmm. Hmm. How do I set this up over here? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we're good. He's deleting history? Yes, because I'd like to find employment in the future. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I get rid of those two. Terrorism is a light topic. Oh, I don't know if I should keep that as a quote. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna find these random quotes. There's over 1,000. Okay, but think about it like this, right? I don't want a chat message to be related to that type of topic, especially when it's something that's very illegal. Like very, very illegal. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I've said that's fine. They're free illegal quotes? No, no, that's whatever. I'm saying I couldn't bomb them. I'm literally saying I couldn't bomb them. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. This is a good thing, Mark. See? No, what I'm saying there is I'm not defending that. Hmm. Hmm. No, clearly I'm talking about city skylines. I'm clearly talking about city skylines. If you look at these quotes, you can tell this is about city skylines. It's clearly about city skylines. It's not that big a deal. In that game, you can bomb buildings. Like, it's just what you do. It's just what you do in city skylines. City skylines, you say. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. 764, that's fair. That one is inexcusable. Which one? Which one's inexcusable? Hmm. See, that's you guys taking what I said out of context. See? I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that. 764? It's not that bad. See, like the cum one, that one's different. I said COME. You guys heard CUM. You guys have your mind in the gutter, not me. Not me. Jarvis. Wait, that's a good quote. That's a W quote. 600 is a W quote. I like that one. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Because that one's actually awful. That is 100% not something that happened. That is 100% something different. Hold on. That one's hold on. Hold on. Because that was just bad. That was just a bad one. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. Because that's added stuff that I did not say. And 100% out of context. 100%. 100%. That one's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That one's going away. That one's being banned. Did I do the wrong command? Is it delete quote? What's the command again? Deleted so many, I just kind of already forgot. Okay. They're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna delete that one. Because that one 100% was something completely unrelated and someone add that asterisk in. That's insane. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Okay, 1001 is like different. 1001 is different. That's not a real thing. That's just not a real thing. That doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Alright, so I had to talk to my mom real quick. See, like, but once again, like 959, that's clearly city skylines. That's clearly city skylines. I like 800. 800 is pretty good. That's pretty good. I like 1000. 1000 is pretty good. That's a good 1000. That's a good 1000. Encore! What is this next LeBron James? I like 1100. Do my quotes just not work? Yeah, no, you had to like wait for someone to go through it. I'm clearly talking about city skylines. It's so clear that I'm talking about city skylines. I don't even know why this is up for debate. Lockheed Martin with a hire on the spot. Okay, maybe I didn't need to keep these around actually. Wait. I can live out my dreams of working at Lockheed Martin. Like every good aspiring engineer does. Can we get a 1 in the chat for Lockheed Martin? Oh man. Oh man. W. I want to shorten this a little bit actually. Hold on. Nano, check the quote list for Lockheed Martin. Nano, let's scan the list for Lockheed Martin. How many times does this guy mention Lockheed Martin? Can we get a 1 in the chat for Lockheed Martin? Let's go. No, like 843 is actually just bait though. 843 is bait. Cause that was definitely someone like coming in the chat saying some bullshit. And I gotta be like, bro, like, come on. Stop joking around. That stuff's serious. That was your first stream after graduating, by the way? Which one? Oh, 1 in the chat for Lockheed Martin? Yeah. I mean, of course, you know? Like, I love Lockheed Martin. I would hate to get a job there. That's actually evil. That's actually fucking evil. That's actually evil. Oh my god. Ugh. Went to the new Ice Spice area. That's Fortnite. That 1092 is Fortnite. Try it again. W human rights. No, no, you see, it just works. It just works, Tangy. It just works. Consistency isn't the key here. How can one fuck without having sex? Makes no sense. There it is. There it is, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Hmm. When the homies are sad, real men bounce on it. God, what a wow, what a thing. What a message. What a message, but like so true though. So true. I think 962 probably has some good context. Probably has some good context there. I was 100% talking about lightsabers there. I was 100% talking about like lightsabers because I have like my dark saber and stuff, and probably it. Peru isn't real. Yeah. I have no clue who I was talking about there, but I guarantee you it was 100% a fictional woman. 1000% a fictional woman. Hmm. That's 100% a City Skylines quote. Okay. I don't remember the story for that one. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. I have no clue what possible thing I was describing that I would need to say, imagine I have boobs for a second. But it was probably a really good story, though. Yeah, see that right there, that's not City Skylines. That's a Dynaball. That's Dynaball. But to be fair, I don't know like what's even like the big deal though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like we literally have government officials that send emojis after they drop bombs on real people. I don't know why I'm even worried about it, bro. If anything, it just makes me fit more into government. Hmm. His ass deleted history when it says, you know, it's actually not that big a deal. Hey, what can I say? Hey, what can I say? Hmm. I might need to delete 325. Delete 325 might have to go. Because it's not even about like, because this is obviously talking about city skylines. But as a chat message on its own, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Makes me think the original 705 got deleted. No, because that's 640. That was definitely me. Someone asked like how many quotes are there, right? Or it's like, is there a quote like 7 something or whatever? And I'm like, no, there is no quote 705. It's not real. Yeah. That's the weight of way big from Ben 10. Look it up and you'll see I'm right. You'll see I remember that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That one I remember. Ben 10 lore head over here. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? God forbid someone have hobbies. That's Dynaball. That's Dynaball quotes. It's just the Dynaball ones look pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Without context, they look pretty bad. Hmm. What will the employers think of this? It's not a big deal, bro. Have you seen what the government leaks on the daily, bro? Like, it's all good, man. This isn't even close to half as bad. Not even close. We're gonna disable 904. We're gonna we're gonna get rid of 904. We're gonna get rid of 904. We're gonna get rid of 904, I think. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. Yeah. Yeah. That one's pretty bad. It is. It is. There's 100%. Like the thing is that these are all in-game quotes, right? Can't you go over the bomb quotes with a CIA classified documents highlighter? The thing is that all these quotes, they have context. Whether it's like playing Dynaball, playing City Skylines before I drop a meteor on my own city. I don't know exactly what's happening in 901. I have no clue. In one. I have no clue in what situation I have bombed Santa more than once. I don't know exactly what. No, the thing is there could have been a Santa skin in Dynamo. There could have been a Santa skin. That's like probably the context. But I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Theoretically, if someone wanted to, like you could find out what these quotes actually mean. Not that I think anyone ever would, but all my VODs are up. If one day I really did have to defend a quote of mine, like I could just look up the VOD that it's from and just find it. It would take a while to find it probably, but in theory, I could find all my quotes. No, yeah, no. Not all of them, but anything past Stargazer Season 1 basically. I have the VOD of. So in theory, I could like find the reasoning behind a quote. Yeah, no, those I can't. Those I can't. If it's like one of the first quotes, I can't find what the context is. Although those I remember, that was when I first added it in, and I just like said a thing, and then someone just quoted it. Last uploads on Kenj Extra. Yeah, no, Kenj Extra isn't getting any more VODs because they're uploaded to YouTube simultaneously. So there's no need for that channel anymore. Actually. That's foreboding. British land, whatever that's called. Honestly, the first couple of quotes are pretty chill. I don't like 267. I don't like 267. I don't like that one. I don't know exactly what the context was, but I don't like that one. I'm sure there was good context. Okay, 228 is 100% villagers. 268 was looking for the penis on the moon. On one of I think it was Saturn's moons. Hmm. It's not about the poor people, it's about bombing a city. See, no, that's related. That's city skylines. That's city skylines. You could tell. More city skyline streams when. Honestly, I'm kind of down to do another one in the future. I reinstalled the game actually. I was playing a few single player ones. When you're streaming City Skylines 2, when they make it a good game. And when it's worth buying. I've heard people saying it's pretty good. It has a lot of issues is what I've heard. I've heard the opposite of whatever you're hearing. Maybe they fixed a lot of them. Maybe this is outdated information on my part. Maybe perhaps it is actually good now. But when I last checked, it was earlier on, to be fair. I haven't been like keeping up with the game. So maybe it's like better now. We can play it. Well, I'd have to buy it. I don't have money. So Hmm. 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 We'll do gravel here. $624 is moving villagers in Minecraft. um Listen, the good thing about these quotes is that, like, if you look around, there are no bombed Walmarts. So I haven't done that. Like, it's just provable. There's clearly context. That one is from when I built a Walmart on Stargazers, and then I blew it up. No boobs. Only eyes. That was me. That was me quoting someone else. That was from that one meme from that VTuber. I was like, no boobs, only eyes. See, that says Minnesota. We're good. I'm not about that life. It was a Minecraft Walmart. I built a Minecraft Walmart. It was a Minecraft Walmart. There's actual footage of me blowing up the Walmart in Minecraft. It already happened. It already happened. It's because here I remember the context. When I went to go pick up my game, they told me that it was like sold out or something. It was a really big pain in the ass. But I had made like an order or some shit. I don't remember exactly anymore. But I was really pissed off because they screwed me over. Don't add in parentheses in Minecraft. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, nah. You just have too much fun with this liberal ass, like adding asterisks, adding quotate like parentheses. It was Legends Arceus, was it? I thought it was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It was one of them. No, for sure. It could have been either one. It's not. I don't know. That's a quote. That's a tweet. That was a tweet. It was in your Switch phase? Yeah. I think talking about all this stuff has significantly slowed down my progress. I think I've significantly slowed down my building. Good dog. Just for funsies. Funsies is a good one. I still say funsies. Guys, please stop with the Jesus Christ. Xfinity. You know, I was very careful with the Xfinity quotes to not say anything that was too bad. Like anything that's a direct threat is what I mean. No trilogy? No, there is. There should be. There's 5, isn't there? I think there's 5 Xfinities. It might just be bugged. No? Hmm. Weird. City skylines. Is that near Walmart actually? Oh, motherfucker, it is near Walmart. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go through these quotes later on. Oh, man. As while you were building it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Low key, this is oh god, sorry. This is weird. Cause when I like the killing people one, right? That feels less bad than the bomb stuff. Which is very, very odd. If you type exclamation point quote, you just get a random one. You get a random one just out of nowhere. Could be anything. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I don't want you. Mm. Tank that shit. Tank that shit. Damn. Damn. I wonder how that one ended. All right. Let's keep going up here. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Guys, focus up. No more quotes, guys. Come on, focus up. You need to focus up, guys. Focus up. You need to get this build done already. Hmm. That does not say quote. Does not say the word. Hmm. Paragon of free speech apart from the ones he deletes. I delete the ones that could genuinely probably affect my future in a unprecedented way. I'm trying to go off with the vibes of like, which one is a little too bad, perhaps. They're all about video game stuff. But yeah. Hmm. Video games make sure you never work for this country again. That's the devil's work. Yeah. Apparently in Ukraine, I learned this watching a YouTube video the other day. But they they basically added a point system to like targets you bomb and stuff with drones. So like you get extra points depending on like what you like the person, manning the drone like hits. And that's kind of insane. It's a little insane. But it's apparently increased the the amount of targets hit and stuff like that. So it's worked. I don't know exactly what the reward or the thing is, but yeah. Soldiers in Ukraine getting enough points to call in the Call of Duty drone strike. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's so weird times we live in. Internet is going down. You know what I've noticed about because as a person who spends time on Twitter, right? There's a lot of like insane thing to say here, right? A lot of racist people on Twitter. And you see clips from people's streams where they like, bring up blank clip from this person. Usually it's a negative towards them. Brother, get off Twitter. No, there's a story here. And I've noticed a lot of the clips where people are being like an extra like awful individual, like actually just a terrible individual. They tend to be VTubers. And I'm guessing it's because, the anonymity of it, right? Where like what you say doesn't really affect you because you're just a VTuber, you know? No one knows who you are. And it's kind of like weird. Weird. Because I think it says a lot about society, not to make like a Joker thing. But where when there's no like consequences, right? There's no like way that it goes back to them. These people just become awful. They actually just become terrible when there's no consequences. They say things that they would 100% never say in their day-to-day life. Like they just would not say that. Hmm. They're not doing the VTubing community any favors. Yeah, I know they're not. They're already seen as gooners. Yeah. I think being seen as a gooner is like fine. It's whatever. I think it's more about the ones that are like seen as like give uh the illegal shit. You know? The ones that like defend certain things from Japan. Okay, I think we're good here. You stopped using gravel? No, I am. There's still gravel up here. There's actually a lot of gravel still. We love ethical gooners here. Exactly. I think, if we're being serious, I think the less you goon, the better it is. in life, you know, obviously moderation for everything. You know, if you're goon too much, that's bad. Such a weird. Um. Jesus, Jesus Christ. I need to stop talking, bro. I need to stop talking. Thank God it's a woman. I love it when that happens. Probably like I got killed by a woman in Fortnite, like by a woman's skin. And I'm like, oh, that's a relief, bro. I love voting for the ultra right wing party. Wait. I might be a VTuber. I might be a VTuber, guys. I might low key be a VTuber. I might be a VTuber. I made my first Twitter account. Yippee. I fell. Consider the following. Fuck. I'm always getting 0. I think so. You do the commands too fast. If you do it too fast, then it'll just do 0. If it's too soon, it like breaks and just does quote 0. That's what I'm getting at least from this. Is that if you're too fast, it'll just do quote 0. Hmm. Go to that sign. Oh, there's probably 4-year-olds out there who can talk. If no one gives a fuck about COVID. Oh, the COVID one was 100% talking about other people. 1,000%. I was probably talking about how people don't wear masks or don't like whenever they go out, they just don't give a shit. I was not talking about myself or something like that. I believe it or not, chat, I did wear a mask. I'm one of those so-called free thinkers. Who the fuck is... Hold on. Hold on. Look at my golden nuts, Cassidy. I have no clue. Yeah, don't worry. I changed the song. It's all good. Nonsense. You on your dick, what? That's basically me in a video game, right? basically saying that like I'm not gonna leave this person alone. Basically, that's what it means. Like I won't be leaving them alone. They won't be having a good time. Basically, nothing suspicious there. I think we're good. Uh, slightly depressing quote. Uh, hmm. Let me get rid of this stuff real quick. Sense. Okay. Do one here. I can do one here, right? Yeah. I have the bone meal. I don't. I love the Thanos cock short. Yeah. Wait, 1039 is actually really good. That's a good quote. That's a W quote right there. And it's not even a lie. Not even a lie. Oh, I had caps lock on. I just all caps that wave to geeky. Kenj, you are so unproblematic. Thank you, Kenj. So true. I know, right? Weird. Ooh, is this the same level? It is. I'll raise this up one. Here. Bone meal, bone meal. That there. I think there's a 2.8% chance of typing exclamation quote and includes the word bomb. Here's the thing, right? If I say something like normal, you guys don't quote it. For some reason, like you're drawn to it. Like when I just mentioned the word bomb, all of a sudden you guys like activate. It's like a sleeper. You're like the Winter Soldier. That there. Okay. Okay, and you are the Winter Soldier with all these bombs. It's not me. That's not me. That's absurd. What you're saying makes no sense. Armed and dangerous. Again. 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 Armed and dangerous. Again. And again. And again.
This is next run, James. Let's go.
It's like clockwork, man. It's like clockwork. The deep slate real quick. Okay. Okay. Let me grab some buckets of water. I agree with that assessment. It is the best Marvel movie since Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I think Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is still much better. That's a phenomenal movie. But this one's like a good movie. I watched it day one. James Gunn's just peak. Yeah, no, that new Superman movie is gonna be phenomenal, bro. Like actually gonna be phenomenal. Yoink. Okay. Place these two. Some of these. Yoink. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty good. These vines are growing out. I don't know how to really stop these from growing. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit of a problem. What was the best phase? Objectively, phase 3, 100% phase 3. I don't think anyone can say that a different phase of Marvel was better than phase 3. I think if you say that phase 1 or phase 2 was better, or phase 4 and 5 are better, I think you're insane. I think you could argue that some movies within them, you can share these too. You can share vines. Can't share vines, no. Phase 5. We're on phase 5. We are. You can't share these. You can only share these things. These are fine. These are already sheared over there. I mean the actual, these vines. I haven't kept up since endgame. Probably for the best. Hmm. I can't wait to see this Kang fellow. Hmm. I got some bad news. I got some unfortunate news for you. You might not want to sit down for this. Okay. I heard this song in like years. The only time I ever heard this song was like in a Grace stream. Grace, you go. Think. Hmm. This here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe like one more on this side. And let me add in some of the natural lights. When's the Marvel Venom movie? That's a good question. I can't wait to see it whenever that releases, man. I'm so excited to see Venom in the MCU. I hope Madam Web is in Doomsday. I hope so too. I want to see Sydney Sweeney in Avengers Doomsday. This needs to happen. I don't care what people say that Venom trilogy is peak. To each their own. To each their own. I don't know if I describe it that way. Have you seen that meme about like Jimmy Butler when he's looking at the paper and like he's got like that reaction on his face? Yeah. Had fun quirks. We can say that. For being nice, I guess. We can say that. Oh, it was quirky. It was silly. I know what you. I know what you. I'm a bigger Venom glazer than you are a Venom hater. Okay. You're right, because I just don't care about the Venom movies. The third one was like genuinely awful. I think the third one was actually just awful. I think it's truly an awful movie. Whoops. I think we're good. I'm going to move Victor somewhere else. So, Victor, 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 the crafting table. I'm gonna put him. I'll put him here for now, off to the side. Victor. I'm so sorry. Okay. What do you guys think, chat? Chat, what are we thinking, chat? Chat, how do we feel about this, chat? Any thoughts in the chat, chat? Chat? W cave, W cave, W cave. Chat, am I muted? Chat. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Chat. I don't know how loud that was, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. Okay. I think we do maybe this section next. Perhaps. I know we need to finish this like actual like cave part here. I need to finish making the roof on these places. I think before we continue. I think an area needs to be sealed off. We could do this part here first, I guess. From here to this point. It's so green and bright in here compared to over here. So gray and bleak, and it's like, color. Woo. Maybe we'll do this section actually over here. I could do this section. This is a tiny one. Tiny. Tiny, small. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There's a lot here. I guess we'll do this hallway. This hallway is like basically done, so we can work around it and then just ignore this area for now. I need to think about the doors here, actually. I need to think about how we're going to do this part over here. Sure, the cave is nice, but how long will it last? Think, Kenj, think. What will happen when the rocks weather away in 5 million years? Think, Kenj, think. Hmm. That's what you say. I'd still have you, chat. Chat. I'd still have you, chat. Kenj, what will you have when you go outside and cure your vitamin D deficiency? Chat. I'll still have you, chat, right? No, Kenj. We left because you went outside. No. You're not allowed to do that, Kenj. No, chat, please. Chat, please. Please, chat, please. It's too much, chat. I can't take it, chat. Kenj becomes an IRL streamer and harasses foreigners in, people in foreign countries. I'm like, wait a minute, that makes no sense. I'd be the foreigner. I'd be the foreigner. For that one guy, I don't know why you would do it. I have no, I mean, I know why. It's for clout, right? But bro, no matter where he goes, people just beat the shit out of him. Like, they actually just start beating him. It's insane. It's like probably the worst choice, the worst decision ever, I think. Like just wow. Just chills. Genuinely though, like probably the worst decision I think I've ever seen someone make is that guy. What's his name? I forgot what his name was, man. Whatever, he's not important. I wanna be. God. Hmm. Moss. Moss. On my moss expert. Bunch of moss around. Moss. Some moss going. Some moss in the chat. Moss in the chat. Hmm. Hmm. I'm mossed up. I'm mossing it. I'm mossing it right now. Bro, I love the I'm Vincing it memes. You know, like for a bit, not forever, obviously, but for the little bit that I heard it for,
welcome to the Los Pollos and Matos
it was
family.
pretty fun.
My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
What up, mossing de cobble? What up, mossing de cobble? Hmm. I've noticed something about the Invincible fandom, and what is that? What have you noticed? They hate Amber like a lot. Yeah, I think the problem with Amber is that everyone knows where Mark is gonna end up, right? Um, everyone knows where he ends up, and I feel like all the Amber stuff is just kind of like waiting for it to happen, basically, you know, like waiting for him to end up with the actual partner he's gonna be with. I didn't. Yeah, for me, I knew where he ended up, right? Because I think it's like it feels obvious. I didn't know from the comics. It just felt obvious to me. Yeah. I never thought that she was gonna be endgame. I think if like by herself she's fine. I think maybe the level of hate is a little too much. Not a little. It is too much. Um but I kind of understand where it's like, you know, we're waiting for this one thing to happen, for this one character to end up with this one guy, and we're just kind of there waiting, you know, for it to happen. And it won't happen. And it's not happening, you know? Ah, the gravel of deception and despair. Hmm. I don't think I need any more scaffolding, so I can put it away for now. I think, fingers crossed I don't need any more. Oh, what I should have kept is my vines and the bone meal. I probably should have kept that. Hmm. Oh well. Sometime. Hmm. I'm falling. Hmm. Hmm. I want a little bit more moss near the water, I think. That makes more sense to me. Falling. Hmm. But this, yoink. Hmm. Where do I put this? Maybe on this side? I've seen people justify as, oh, she was mad for nothing 'cause she knew he was invincible in regards to Amber being upset that Mark would always miss their dates. But like, oh, she literally says, she was mad he lied to her. Yeah, no, it's a matter of reading comprehension. I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, I think it's also this frustration with that type of character, like, reaction. It's like, well, if you're a superhero, your identity is like a secret, you know? Like, I don't know, you don't tell anyone. Not even your partners, you know? Partners, said like plural. Your partner. Not partners, plural. I mean, I guess if you have more than one, not at once, but just in general, you wouldn't tell them. William knew, but he found out by accident, no? Like, he didn't go out of his way to tell him. Hmm. Hmm. I need some slabs, some stuff. I need some slab. Where's my thing? Where's my guy? There you are, my guy. Okay. Take half of these, make them into this. Maybe we could add some walls later. Some walls to the things. Maybe like to have like some spikes on the roof, maybe perhaps. So I always read it as she was mad they didn't trust her. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's how like she perceives it, and I think that's a fair way to perceive it. You know, it's like your partner didn't tell you this like big part of their life. You know, they hid it from you. Like this is the person you're supposed to trust with like things. You know, and they won't tell you like possibly their biggest secret yet. But you also get where Mark's coming from. You know, he's the person we're following in the story, right? He's our main protagonist. So you get to see things from his perspective. Not really necessarily from hers. So we feel more frustrated by it because she's mad at Mark and we love Mark, you know? I think there's a level where it's like overblown for sure, but I still sort of get it, you know, looking at it from like the most charitable view. of these people and their anger of it. Obviously, not all the anger is rational. Hmm. Do I see the she ditched him, even though Debbie managed to stick with Nolan for 20 years in regards to Amber and Mark going their separate ways. Debbie's life had never been directly threatened until Angstrom Levi showed up. It's also keep in mind that like Omni-Man's mentality of it is different though. He didn't give a shit about Debbie. If we're being real, he doesn't. You know, eventually he will, right? The legendary line of like, I think I missed my wife, you know? But at the start, he didn't give a shit about her. If she died, it didn't matter. His goal was to like, you know, have children and that's it. Well, I mean, no. His goal was to conquer, but also to, you know, reproduce as well. That became his objective. And I imagine that like shift I imagine that shift happened over time. Even before Mark, of course. But she 100% knew, you know, before then. That too, but like I said though, Nolan doesn't care about protecting her. Nolan doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care about her. He does eventually, but at the start he does not give a shit about her. He could give less of a shit, most likely. He couldn't give less of a sorry. No, but what I'm saying is that Amber was in direct, immediate danger. Debbie wasn't. Yeah. But I'm just saying that the situations aren't the same. Like, the characters making the decisions are in very different places. Like, I agree with you, you know, like, the levels of danger aren't the same. But the actual, like, mental behind the decisions are very different. Hmm. Can't you see we're talking about the same thing, but I don't think we are. What do you mean? You're talking about, Nolan telling, like, revealing to Debbie, right? Revealing to Debbie who she is, right? Is that what you mean? When Nolan, like, said, right. No, but that's after. That happened after she found out. That happened after Amber knew. This is way after. Yeah. But you're comparing Amber and Mark to Nolan and Debbie in regards to identities, right? That's what we were talking about. Like lying to her and stuff. Like Nolan lied, but that was about a different thing. I thought we were talking about identities here. Because Nolan does not give a shit about Debbie at the start. Maybe a little, maybe in his heart of hearts, maybe, perhaps. But, no. Now, comparing to Amber being able to date a superhero while Debbie couldn't. Does Nolan start being a hero from the start? From the beginning? From the moment he arrives? I still need these torches. I don't know why I got rid of them. Nobody had ever come and threatened to kill Debbie. Well, someone did that to Amber. So you're saying that's why the relationship ended, or a part of the reason why, which I guess is true. Yeah, okay, I understand now. I understand. I thought you were talking about secret identities and like the secret stuff because we were discussing that for a bit. That's the outside world. And I finished talking about that. Okay. Hmm. God. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Uh, Ugh. Oh man. Man, this is the power of the 6-hour Ken stream, man. Actually incredible. Get to like build more, do more in a day. It's pretty awesome. I'm saying it's different because the villain. Yeah, the threats. No one ever actually wanted to kill her. So it didn't really matter. So Debbie could handle it. Cause for what's her name? For Amber, right? Like it seemed like she could also handle Mark being like vacant and stuff and not being around as often. It was just, you know. I think it's also about the capabilities. I'm gonna be honest as well. Nolan is much stronger than Mark. Um I think there's also like a level of like Mark isn't strong enough to like really defend against that. You know? Nolan could defend it, you know. Nolan could take it. Not the biggest factor, don't get me wrong. Nolan was still really didn't care, but hmm. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot about that. Um like that. There's probably another one somewhere here. Another piece that's holding something up. I don't know where it is. Maybe this one. No? This one? No? Okay. This one. No. Okay. Uh, what the heck is this pin? What's the pinned message? I didn't know. I didn't even know that was pinned. I didn't know it was pinned. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, it's insane. He brought it up unprompted, by the way. Tangy just like started mentioning that stuff. And it's like, okay, man, I believe you. All right. A little weird to just bring that up, but okay. A little odd, but all right. No one was questioning it, man. It's fine. I'm just talking about Jack Black and Jason Momoa 69, the Minecraft movie. I was talking about flying with the wingsuit and how you'd fly like Jason Momoa and Jack Black. That's what happened. Everything else is your own interpretation of events and not necessarily grounded in reality. You said, and I quote. I doubt it. Hmm. I can't put it there. But... Oh, Tales of the Underworld drops in an hour, by the way. Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait for Star Wars Theory to watch it so I can react with them. It's awesome, man. That's what I'm looking forward to the most in life. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Man, I'm gonna be so mad if they have woke shit in that show. I'm gonna be so angry. Grr. So mad. Uh-oh. What was there? Uh-oh. Playing this, whatever. Meditate. I want Star Wars Theory to have the opportunity to restart completely anonymous from a blank slate with the money to support himself and see what he'd do. I think it'd be very interesting, actually. Like what happens if he starts from scratch, you know? Can he rebuild all that? Could he start from scratch? A new channel, voice changer, none of his right-wing audience or friends would know it's him. Be an interesting experiment, but I don't think we'll ever see something like that. Unfortunately, in this cursed world of ours, you gotta listen to him. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I think this is good enough. All right. Let's start doing this part, I guess. Oh wait, that was that. I'll do this. Awkward. Whatever. Let's do this. Say what you want about conservative audiences. They'll throw their money at literally anything. There was this guy on, wasn't there this person on Twitter who started saying slurs and stuff, and now they have like a shit ton of money like donated to them. I swear I saw like a video like that or something on Twitter, where this person like was like with their kids or something, and she started saying slurs at someone, and started like a GoFundMe or had something up, and they got like a crap ton of money. And it's like, yeah, okay, makes sense, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. This one will shout out the N-word at a kid. Hard R. Yeah. Yeah. I need more moss. I don't know. I think that's just insane, man. It's just insane. There's no other way around it. And they'll still complain about cancel culture being real or something. Oh man. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, man. You know, I was looking at my time streamed for the last like couple of years, right? And last year or this last year alone, I've only streamed 400 something hours, which comparatively to past years is like nothing. Like, actually nothing comparatively. He basically quit. So I basically quit. So I was basically done. Yeah, no, but it was wild. But yeah. Which, by the way, I think year by year, it went from like, it was at 2,000 hours during like COVID, right? Of time streamed. Then it went to like 1,500 basically. Then 1,000 and then 400 in this last year of college. Bought you flowers out your hand. Should have given all my hours at the chance. Hmm. And she's dead with another man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here's my eyes. It all just sounds like ooh. So sad. The best thing about a long Ken stream is I can tune in at the start, go and live my whole day, and he's still alive when I come back. That's what I like most about doing these long streams, right? Is being able to like just be there when people can be there. Because I'm live for a short amount of time, right? A lot of people can't show up, right? Because that's just the nature of it. But being live for like a long time, it means that I can be live for more people. They mistakes. I just want you to know. Ah. We're kind of cooked. I don't think I have what I need. I might need to make more mossy cobble. That. We need slabs. Where's my thing? I put it over there. I don't know. I think it's important that you guys live your life and stuff like that. And not always be here is just a part of that. It's just, it's just how it works, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So being able to be live longer for when like someone is available to come in, I think it's like it's nice, you know? It's nice. I'm not like, the most necessary thing on the planet, of course, right? Like, I am just a streamer, but I don't know. Being there, streaming, I think it matters. I'd like to believe it matters. Just a little bit. Not a lot, but, you know, yeah. Nope, we're getting parasocial, buddy. Nah, nah, nah. I don't mean it like that. No, 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 no. I don't mean in a parasocial way. I mean in a what is my purpose type of way. What am I doing this for? Why am I here? What is my... Why was I created? Oh, god damn it. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I think this would be the height of the roof for this area. I'll do it like this, I think. Okay. Hmm. Break that. Never mind. Patch it back up. Break that. Haha, there we go. Much better. Gonna go wash some more dishes. Damn. How many you got? Damn. Hmm. I got through like half of them. I see. Well, good luck. Good luck getting through the rest of them. Okay, I think we're good here, I think, so far. Yeah. Okay. Um, let me just do this real quick. Like that. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. This. Okay. Then I'll just keep on working on yoink this. Put some of these in here. Yoink yoink. Bravo. Bravo. That's the outside world. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Um. Um. Do that. That. See you again. Hmm. Nah. Like that. Let's do this. Are we out of mossy cobble again? Wow. Whatever. I'll use this one for now. I want to do here actually is this, and then yoink. No, like this, yoink, and then a nice pillar like that. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah, my hand's starting to hurt though. This is a disadvantage of these long ass streams. Get a lot done in one day at least, but your hand starts to hurt. 3,000 hours of playing. Hand hurt. Hand hurty. Okay. Hmm. Pondering here how to make this. Do I want to like elevate it a little bit more? I think I do. I want to have slabs above this area. I do it like this. Put a slab here. Put some gravel around these walls, maybe. I might be reaching the limit, low key. I might be reaching my limit. Wait, hold on. I have just a thing for this. Oh ho ho. It doesn't work. It's not helping. I mean, you know, maybe a little. Maybe it helps a little actually. I'll do a stair here, I think. And we do slabs over the thing pond. Pond, that's the word I was looking for. Not river lake thing. I mean, I guess lake river thing. So I've been calling it. Hmm. I thought so. Okay. We'll do this. Kind of slowed down a little bit now that I'm out of materials. We're running out of the supply. At least like the readily available one. I need to go craft like a lot of stuff in a second. Hmm. Hmm. I heard anywhere today already. Hold on. New song. New song. I already heard this one like a million times. Where's Timeless, bro? I want Timeless on. Okay. Okay, okay. Make more like lantern stuff. And have a guy over here. Let me see. Let me make some of the things. The guys. Do I have any iron nuggets? Any iron period? Okay, I do. Perfect. I know I did. I just wasn't sure if I brought it up or not. It's a little concerned. I'm like, please tell me I brought it up. Okay. Yoink. Likewise, how is this? Oh, that's fine, actually. That's more than fine. This lake is different. This one can have, like, natural light in it. Or, not natural, sorry, this type of light. The other, like, hidden one, I didn't want to have any. But this one's different. This one can have the lantern, like, lighting it up. That's fine. Hmm. True. Hello, Starbast. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hmm. Extend these walls. Remember me? I do remember you. I do indeed remember you. How have you been? How you doing? Hmm. Here. Surviving. What about you? What's new? I've graduated. That's like the newest thing. I'm done with university. I'm done. No more. No more. Yes. I'm glad to be done. I'm really glad to be done. Nice. So you're working now? No. I'm doing a 7-hour stream. I am not working. This is the first time in a while I've been able to just like actually stream I just graduated. Like literally like a couple days ago. Like, I'm freshly done. Not like I graduated like, you know, 3 months ago or something. Like this is like very recent. So I still don't have a job or anything like that. Hmm. I'm glad to hear that. Life begun for you finally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Hmm. What was the education again? I forgot. Engineering, and I have finished. Yippee. Hmm. Very fun stuff, by the way. Got the champagne bottle. We gotta celebrate. Yeah. No, my celebration was basically just spending the day cleaning my room afterwards. I'm still not done cleaning it, by the way. I like I mentioned this for a couple of days now, right? Where I'm not done cleaning my room. It's just that I stopped doing it like midway through. The thing is that I had to deal with like a huge hurdle in front of me, like literally in front of me, which is all my clothes. I have to go through it all and organize it and somehow find a place for it. So I've just been kind of ignoring the problem, hoping it goes away, but it's not going to. Cleanness wise, it's fine. My room is clean now. It's just I need to deal with where to put all the stuff that's left, which is the clothes and a couple of like Lego boxes, which I need to find out where to put them, which would probably be in my closet, but I just gotta do it. I gotta stop stalling. Hey, cleaning up, yeah. The big work is done. It's just this part's just kind of annoying. I mean, low key, it is kind of the big work too. It's about finding out where I'm gonna put all these like stuff I have. Hire a maid if anything. Oh yeah, let me just hire a maid real quick. It would be good. It would be useful. Would help. Let me just call my maid guy. You know. Yeah, let me just call my maid real quick. No biggie. Con it all. Hmm. You're an engineer now. Spoil yourself a little. Yeah, I don't have the paycheck of an engineer. I might have the degree of one, but not the paycheck. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Unless you think that this streaming stuff is paying enough for it, which it is not. Low key, my dream life is still to make enough off of streaming where I can just Uber Eats everything I want in my life and then just stay here all day. And then just take my vitamin D supplements to get rid of my vitamin D deficiency. Because, yeah. We do gotta address that problem. That's another recent development. I found out I have a vitamin D deficiency. A lot of recent life stuff. A lot of it, actually. Like, a lot. It's weird. I feel like my most exciting, like, in terms of life things, have happened in the last, like, month compared to, like, the last 3 years. And nothing, like, really eventful has happened. I mean, I suppose because, like, graduating is, like, a big one, I guess. Kind of carries a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna build the shape of this cave real quick. Just get the shape of it down. How was the experience? Was it tough, Oh no, 100%. 100% it was tough. 1000%. It was tough. Um it was difficult. It was difficult as hell. It was stressful as hell. You know what I've noticed? This is maybe I'm oversharing a few things about me, right? But I had an awful itch, right? I think it was a stress. Now I'm thinking about it. I think it was stress induced, where like my head would constantly itch and stuff. I'm realizing now it was probably stress induced. Like my stress levels have probably dramatically decreased in the last couple of weeks. Like actually, to an insane degree. Lots of exams and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Like bro, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad what it does to you. I think my levels of stress genuinely were like insane to a degree I didn't even realize. To a point where I didn't even realize how bad it was for me. It's not impossible. People can deal with it. And I mean, I did deal with it. But I think to me, like, shit was getting to me. I was getting stressed the fuck out. And being done with it now, I can see, like, I was stressed. The system is broken in that regard. Completely unnecessary to go through all that stress and suffering. Yeah, but it is what it is. I got my degree now. I got my degree. So it's not like it was for nothing. It was not for nothing. Oh, we're getting a call. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna cover up this cobble real quick, though. Tengo dinero. Pobreza. Tita pobreza. Alright, let me take the call before it goes away, and it went away. I'll wait for them to call back. I was gonna, like, hopefully place all these blocks in time, but I couldn't. Okay. Cool. So what's next? Finding a wife? Lol. Finding a wife. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Sure. Vines are a problem. Vines are a big problem. I don't know what to do about vines. You might not be able to use vines. TBH. Why isn't there a way in this game to just stop the growth of vines? I don't get that. High key. There should just be a way to stop vines from growing in Minecraft. I know there's string, obviously, but I don't know. I feel like there should be a way to just stop it. But whatever. I guess what I could do is just use this place to farm vines whenever I need them. I'll be like, oh guys, let me go grab some vines real quick from my vine farm. It's just the middle of my base. Um boom, boom. It's a new world or the same one. This is a multiplayer world. This is a creator SMP with 16 creators, and this is currently I'm working on my starter base right now. It's a big starter base, I know. It's a big starter base. Someone argue it's not a starter base. They might be right. They could be right. So you're supposed to take them out? What do you mean? Like the vines and stuff? Like, these guys, you could just like shear them and then they're done growing. But not other stuff. Oh no. This is just this server we like build stuff. We don't kill each other necessarily. We could, but we don't. We could kill each other in theory. Like, but now the idea is that we're gonna like build stuff, build crazy. Thank God didn't pick it up. Build insane stuff. And yeah. Yeah. I think I'll show you some of the bases around. Bases around. I'll just show you the one base that's like right next by. Like right next door. Which is Phase. It's pretty cool. It's awesome. Yeah, it's like a bunch of builds and stuff, and it's really sick and cool and awesome. Have like these pathways here at the building. Like, it's just sick. And then my base is over there. All right. Okay, I've been going on for 7 hours now. 7 hours of stream. I think I put this gravel back in. I forgot about it. I think we're done. I think this is a good point to wrap it up at. We've done a lot today. We've made like big progress, I think. So I think this is a good place to wrap it up. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go eat. I have not eaten in 7 hours. Low key, a little hungry. Tiny bit hungry. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna raid out to someone. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, of course, you can. Find a new streamer to watch, or maybe another one you already see. Just get to see more now. Wait, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Let me see what he's doing. Oh God, please mute the stream in time. I know who we're raiding. I know who we're raiding. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm excited to be able to keep on streaming and do things like this. Longer streams, more fun, more joy in life. But for now, that's enough. We're gonna raid Zan. Zan is on the homie server. Zan is also doing cosplay. It's quite the interesting one. It's May the 4th, so if, you know, Star Wars fans, big day for you guys. Unless you're Star Wars theory. It's a miserable day for you. But yeah. New Star Wars show. I'm gonna be watching it. Excited to watch it. But yeah. Peace out, gamers. Have a good one at Zen's stream. Wait, here are the raid messages. I forgot about that. Yoink. YouTube end. Goodbye. Thank you guys for watching. Like and subscribe. Haha. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.